Hello, everybody, and welcome to a 20-sided podcast. Woo! We're
Hi.
here,
Hi.
finally.
Wait, we're here?
So, this is a D&D 5e. It's a homebrew kind of mix on things, but it's a real play D&D podcast for many of you guys to enjoy. My name is Zack McCollum. I'm going to be the DM for this campaign. I've been playing D&D for a couple of years now, and we've been wanting to do a show like this for a while. We've had a couple of attempts in the past, but this is the first one that's actually gone on. It's been a long time in the making, and we're really excited to be here, or at least I am. But yeah, that's just a little bit about
We
me.
are too.
Yeah, you guys are too,
The rest of us are just sort of here.
basically.
We're here
Yeah.
for the observer.
We're along
We're just observers.
for the
Yeah.
we're
You
along
guys
for
are
the
just
ride.
observers, it's fine. Alright, so do we want to quickly kind of go through and introduce ourselves?
Sure.
Cool. Alright.
We should do that, yeah.
Let's go ahead and start here in the bottom left. Lane, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Lane. I am going to be playing the character Modus Hydrolagus, who is a Triton. I forget everything that I'd like to say, but I'll work on it. Am I medicated? Yes. Is it working? No.
Alright, Robert, why don't you take it away?
Hello, I am Robert, and I will be playing Norzana Fairwind for this campaign.
Ooh, alright. Angie?
Hi, I'm Angie Bryant, and I'm playing a Harmony Hill. She is a variant tiefling with some southern charm.
Ooh, alright. Sebi, you're up, bud.
Hello, Sebastian, or you can call me Sebi. That's what everyone else calls me. I'm going to be playing Steven, who's a human. And are we saying our classes?
Yeah, sure. I
didn't
mean, when it
hear.
comes to the campaign, you'll probably be called something different. But
I'll bet.
yeah, we can
And then
do
I'll
that.
keep it a secret. I'm
Oh.
playing Steven.
Okay. And Belle, you're last up. But not
What
least, of
up?
course.
Yeah, I know. I'm Belle. I'll be playing Greybriar, a rogue. 10 out of 10. We're gonna steal some stuff. I'm excited.
Slay.
Alrighty.
Slay.
So,
Another klepto.
Yeah,
as I said before, my
That's the
name is
point.
Zack McCollum. I'm going to be DMing this first campaign. Well, I mean, unless one of you guys wants to take over after me.
Oh, sure. I'll take over
Like
now.
immediately, right now.
Send me the notes.
Send it.
Send me the
Send it.
notes.
Let's
Send me
roll
the
for
notes.
initiative.
So as of right now, I'm not too entirely sure how long this first campaign is going to be going. I guess it just really depends on you guys and how quickly things kind of get paced out and everything. But of course, I'd like to stretch it out as much as we can into maybe a couple of different seasons, like a campaign 1, campaign 2, using the same characters. Or we could probably go into the next, the next phase of the world or something, depending on how things turn out or something like that.
Or how
I don't
fast
wanna
Sebi pushes us to a TPK.
We
Basically,
could also speed run.
you could
I-
speedrun.
I
It
vote.
is an
I vote
option,
Sebi.
but
I vote Sebi. We'll start the TPK.
all right.
Oh,
So,
don't give me that
Maybe.
thing.
does anybody else have any
High
other
probability.
things to get off their chests before we, I guess, get into this? Or
I killed a man.
oh,
We haven't started
I
yet.
buried
so
the body.
what is it?
Yeah,
if you've
my
killed a
bad.
man, we might need to delay this a little bit.
No, it's okay. I have some time.
Sorry.
Just a
When's
little
your
We're
hearing?
outside your door lane.
Oh man.
When's your
Woo-woo,
court hearing?
woo-woo.
Yeah, that's
I
probably the
forgot.
most important part.
They have to be arrested first.
They have to catch me first. Did I confess? Yes. Will I do it again? No.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to hear at least.
You should do it again.
So yeah, I guess we can go ahead and
Do it.
jump on into it if you guys would like to.
Yes.
Is everybody
Yeah.
ready?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So I'll quickly kind of go over like a little intro about where we are and everything like that. So that way everyone else can know. And actually you guys don't really, I mean, I sent you a quick little synopsis about the
Yeah.
world, but yeah.
I would love
Okay.
a refresher.
So
Give us a crash course.
I'm going to.
Give me a minute.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Just do a little dancey dance. That's what I'm doing.
Do a little nervous dancey dance.
Okay, so
I could see you make it.
let me get music pulled up. Give me a second. Okay.
Every time I'm
Keep not
somewhere, I'm
prepared.
like, I gotta show things off. But there's nothing to show off and there's no need to show anything off.
Alrighty. Welcome to Eldrida. It's a land of diverse and varied landscapes, encompassing everything from lush jungles to barren deserts, to frigid tundras to towering mountains, and even dense forests. Its strategic location has made it a crossroads of trade and commerce between different kingdoms, empires, countries, everything in between. To the south lies a vast expanse of tropical jungle, teeming with life and rich in nature resources. The dense canopy provides shade and shelter to a multitude of creatures. The jungle is home to several tribes of indigenous people who've lived there for generations, coexisting with the flora and fauna in harmony. To the west, the landscape changes drastically, giving way to a vast desert. The sands stretch out as far as the eye can see, undulating in the scorching heat. Life here is scarce and hard to come by, with only a few oases scattered throughout the wasteland. Despite the harsh conditions, the desert is home to a few nomadic tribes who have adapted to the environment and have made living from trading goods and services to passing caravans. In the north, the landscape is dominated by tundras and towering mountains, whose peaks are perpetually snow-covered. The harsh climate here has made it difficult for life to thrive, but the region is home to several hardy communities of people who have learned to survive in these conditions. The mountains are also rich in minerals and precious stones, making them a valuable resource for those who know how to extract them. Finally, to the east lies a dense forest, whose towering trees and dense overgrowth make it a haven for wildlife. The forest is home to several species of rare and exotic animals, as well as plenty of people and travelers who thrive off of the well-preserved atmosphere. At the heart of Eldrida lies the great city of Toria, its capital and its most populous settlement. A sprawling metropolis of towering castles and spires, bustling marketplaces, and labyrinth alleys. Founded centuries ago, Toria has been a long hub of trade, magic, and culture, drawing adventurers, scholars, and merchants from all corners of the world. The city is divided into several districts, each with its own character and atmosphere. The wealthy nobles reside in the upper city, where grand mansions and ornate gardens line the winding streets. The artisans and craftsmen ply their trades in the market district, where exotic goods from far-off lands can be found in the bustling bazaars. The poor and downtrodden make their homes in the lower city, where narrow alleys and crowded tenements make up the majority. It is the first day of the World's Fair, a grand event held once a decade in the vibrant city of Toria, bringing together people from all the surrounding cities and towns. For 3 exciting days, the city's become a hub of activity for the visitors indulge in contests of strength and magical abilities, browse through an extensive collection of goods from across the different realms and regions, and socialize with the other patrons of Eldrida. This event is a celebration of the diversity and richness of culture, technology, and magic in the world, making it a must-attend event for anyone looking to experience the best of what Toria has to offer. And this is where we begin.
How do you spell Toria?
Toria.
Alright, cool. I'm just making sure, get my notes started.
We're going to go ahead and start with Sebi here.
Oh.
Okay. The snow
I wasn't
crunches...
expecting it.
The snow crunches beneath your feet as you pull your fur cloak tighter around you, bracing against the biting wind. You're making your way south from the tundras towards Toria, hoping to sell your latest catch of pelts and meat at the World's Fair. You have a decent amount of goods to sell, and hopefully to get your home fixed from the previous storm. You're only gonna have to be on the trail for a couple more hours before you reach Toria, but you should make it by the time the sun rises. You continue to trudge through the cold out of the snowy tundra and come into a more open spruce forest. It is here where you come across a lone dwarf, wearing a typical set of merchant's clothes with a massive backpack. Pots, pans, knickknacks, pretty much everything is strewn across the backpack. He continues to stride from what seems to be towards Toria, strumming his lute as he walks. What do you do?
Are they having difficulty with their bag at the moment?
They seem to be carrying on pretty well. They're basically making a lot of noise with all the stuff kind of rattling around in their backpack, but they're making a decent pace at least. They seem to be carrying themselves pretty well.
Then I would like to walk up from behind them and just greet them, just like, good morning. And try not, I don't want to scare them either. Same time.
Okay, so as you approach him, he kind of turns around, still a little bit startled. But he looks at you in the eye, and you can see that he is a dwarf. You see a long red beard, along with he's wearing a beanie. He's covered with freckles across his face, and as I said before, he's wearing a set of traveler's clothes. Nothing that really seems out of the ordinary about him. You can clearly tell that he's from kind of the mountain regions and stuff. With you living out here, you've come acquainted to a couple of the other groups and stuff like that that have, found home within the mountain range. So he turns to you and says, "Oi! Well, hey there, young lad. Sorry I didn't expect to see anyone else out here. How you doing?"
I'm doing great. I didn't expect to see anybody either. It's normally, especially by yourself. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I lost my family a couple years back. I'm getting a little personal, sorry. I'm on my way to Toria. What are you all about off to?
I'm actually heading the same direction. I'm actually gonna sell some meat and pelts right now.
Ooh,
and I kind of like
nice,
swing over, and I'm like, just a big bloody bag probably at the moment, but
it's just a bag soaked in blood. Just, okay.
Fresh.
What you got there?
Let me show you my collection of human skulls.
Just kind of like opens
honestly.
bag. It's just a bunch of random meat. I got deer, wolf, raccoon.
Here.
Alright. Well, he kind of looks back at you and says, "Alright, well, the name's Charlie. Nice to meet you."
Steven. And I'll kind of like extend my hand out and try to shake him. Shake his
He
hand.
reaches to shake your hand. You have to kind of lean down a little bit. He's a little bit shorter than you are. But yeah, he basically kind of gestures towards the path to kind of get you to continue along, and you're making pretty good time. You're gonna get there before sunrise if you keep on this path.
Right.
Is there anything else that you'd like to talk to him about?
I'd ask him if he'd like to travel with me, and I guess just if he's going up that way.
Yeah.
Traveling companions.
He'll look back up at you and say, "Yeah, of course. I'd love to stick around with you. Don't worry. I'll watch your back if you watch mine. It's a little dangerous out here, so we've got each other's backs."
Oh yeah, and so yeah, I don't think anything's gonna come mess with us. But you're right. It's pretty dangerous out here.
Who knows? If you end up saving my life, I might have to buy you a pint.
Don't breathe those words. Don't make that existent. Don't don't cause trouble, man. I kind of just like pat him on the back and just like laugh it off and just like, oh, don't do this to us.
All right.
He's really an alcoholic?
So you continue along the path, and like I said, you're making some pretty good time on to getting to Toria. So we're gonna go ahead and skip time a little bit, make time go by a little bit faster, and it is now just past dawn. The city is starting to flood with people and crowds, and it's starting to get a little bit more ready for the World's Fair, at least. So now we're gonna go ahead and cut to Angie.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no. I mean, yay, but oh no.
None of us are going to be ready.
I forgot to practice a voice.
All right. So you hear the bustling of crowds as we focus on a dark gray tiefling. Dressed in a beautiful flowing gray dress, she seems to be making her way through the crowd towards a first aid tent. It's there where she plans to aid her services to the World's Fair as a hands-on medic. You come across a female elf working the tent. She's a tall, about like 6.5 feet tall. She has very light green hair, and then she has a small pendant draped across her forehead with a small diamond in the middle of it. She looks at you puzzlingly, whatever the word is, as you enter the tent.
Puzzlingly.
Puzzled?
Thank you.
Yeah, puzzled would be
As,
easier.
as you enter the tent, she looks at you a little bewildered, and she kind of glances at you, looks you up and down, says, "You're not hurt. What brings you here?"
I'm here to fix the hurt.
Oh, you've come to volunteer. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
She's going to look around in a bag that's sitting next to her, and she's going to take out like a little pin. It's kind of like about an inch tall. It's a little enamel pin with like a little red cross on it. She's going to pin that under your lapel and say, "Well, as I said before, this is a volunteered position. So unfortunately, we are not able to pay you for your services, but just know that you are greatly appreciated during your time here to help out with the World's Fair. Are you just helping out today, or are you going to be helping out for the rest of the time?"
I'm gonna be doing whatever you may need me to do. It kind of just depends on how many folks end up getting themselves in a ruckus around here. I've heard that it can get a little rowdy depending on how much booze are left at the end of each night.
Especially
I just want
later
to
in
make
the
sure
day.
everyone makes it home safe.
Yes, exactly. Especially later in the day, it gets very busy as a field medic out here. But as long as you stay vigilant, as long as you stay ready, everything should be okay, at least.
Alright, she's gonna start fiddling in her little pouch and like getting like little rings and like little spell components together. She's ready to go. Like second someone falls and skins their knee, I'm just like and just casting little things to try to heal it, even if it's unnecessary. She's just so excited to help. She's like, yes,
Gotcha.
yes.
Okay. So she's going to.
Yes. I just want to say real quick, I realized that in the photo you can't see them, but she is constantly wearing a backpack because she has wings that are currently folded and tied up hidden inside a hollowed out backpack. Since, being a variant tiefling, not very good in most parts. So she has that nice tucked away in her backpack. So
Okay.
I just want to make sure since the photo doesn't show it. That is a key component.
Okay. So she's gonna look around back on that table where she gave you the pin, and she's gonna take out another small kind of like shoulder bag, so you can still wear it with your backpack. She hands it over to you and says, "Okay, so, and here we have 2 health potions. They're just minor ones, so they're pretty rare to come across these days. But especially with the World's Fair, we're sparing no expense to make sure that everyone's okay. So here's the bag for you." And inside there's going to be 2 health potions, a little bit of gauze, and some, like smaller bandages, and probably some like antibacterial spray, kind of, or not spray,
You
but
said health potions? I'm gonna be stuck in a southern accent this whole time.
yeah, it's just 2 minor health potions, so it's 1d4 plus your Constitution modifier.
I just want to make sure I have that down because I will forget. 2 minor health potions.
Yes. So and before people start like rule checking and that kind of stuff, this is a homebrew kind of thing. Okay, these are my specialty health potions. So yeah, no rule checking here because they're going by my rules.
No wonder I can't find anything. I'm spelling everything wrong.
Okay, so she hands you the bag and says, "Okay, so if you wanted to kind of hang around here, or they're actually going to be needing some help, most likely in the shopping district. We have a lot of people over by the gaming area, the gaming district as well, because that's where all the tournaments are. That's where the dueling is. That's where pretty much most people get hurt here. But we don't have as many hands over at the market district at the moment. So if you'd like to, we'd appreciate it if you would head over that way."
Market district?
Yes, the market district.
So that's like the shop and stuff.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Cool. I just have to double check. Words mean different things where I'm from. All right. Sounds good. Let's go.
All right.
Oh wait, no, let's go. I'm going. And then she's gonna start walking, slowly rambling to herself as it gets quieter as she's walking away.
All right. As you're
I thought
walking
that was
away,
just
she
you.
kind of, as she walks away, she kind of calls out to you and says, "If you need any help with anything, make sure to come back here." And
Thank
then you leave the tent. So now we're gonna cut over to Mr. Robert. Get ready, bud. It's your turn now.
Yeah.
Okay, so just outside of the medic tent, we actually see a human woman. Wearing a long purple dress with a deep blue tunic, she's making her way towards the shopping district of the fair. Passing by long lines of people eagerly waiting for the stalls to open for the day, a couple minutes after walking, she comes across an elderly human man who seems to be having a decent amount of trouble setting up his tent. He actually goes to kind of prop up the center of his tent using one of those little support beams, and he can't really get it to stand up straight, and it collapses. So you basically just see a draped-in tent with the shape of a human man just standing up in the middle of the tent. He walks out from it, and you can see that he's got a decent-sized welt on his forehead, and he kind of mumbles and curses to himself a little bit. And you can see that he's clearly, like, red-faced. Like, he's pretty embarrassed that that happens. But he does kind of glance over at you, who seems to be kind of staring at him. And he kind of looks up at you and says, "Oi, do you mind giving an old feller a hand over here?"
Oh, of course, sir. What do you like me to help you with?
You got this.
I'd really appreciate it if you can help me set up the tent. I've got to sell my goods.
Alrighty. I guess as I go and of course, I lift up the tip and help get the center mass.
Yeah, so it's just like it's a decent sized log that he basically props up in the middle to kind of keep the tent draped up so people can enter and leave. So I'm gonna real quick have you make the first roll of the campaign and make a strength check for me real quick.
Well,
Oh.
Hello.
Hold on. Ah.
Go, Robert. Go, Robert.
It's your birthday.
Go, Robert.
Gonna
It's your
party like it's your
birthday.
birthday.
Oh.
Oh, also,
man.
when you said
Don't
that
mess
his
up.
character was a human, Robert
Oh.
looked like he wanted to correct something, and then he forgot.
Yeah. Half elf.
Oh, half elf. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. I was letting you just go on. I was gonna do it a little bit later, but yes, half elf.
Okay.
You're
All right.
correct. Sorry.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
mhm.
Please.
What?
Roll the nat 20.
Let's go.
First
Seriously?
roll of the campaign is
First
the
roll
nat
of the
20.
campaign.
Oh.
All right. So you,
Oh my
without
god.
seemingly no effort, just pick up this log and slam it down on the ground, perfectly propped up in the middle of the tent. He looks rather
this is so-
impressed. He kind
The
of
fact
is
that-
taken back a little bit, and
The fact that I'm a rather petite half elfin woman, and I just pick up the center mass and go.
exactly.
You know what? Girl power. Girl boss.
Good for her.
That's
Good
beautiful.
for her.
So the old man looks back up at you and says, "You've just saved my day. Thank you. I really appreciate it." And then
That's my friend.
he's gonna reach out his hand, clearly shaking with arthritis, and he's gonna put down 2 silver pieces in your hand for you.
Ah, thank you, sir. I'm very grateful for this.
Of course. Well,
you-
thank you. Now, if you don't
there anything else?
mind, he's gonna take a seat, and then he's gonna start feeling his head a little bit, and he definitely looks a little bit disgruntled because of that. He looks back up at you and says, "Do you mind grabbing somebody to help out with this? My head kind of hurts a little bit."
Oh yes, I will. You said there's how far is the was it the medic area? You said
The medic area is only like about a 50-foot walk. It's really not that far.
Yeah.
You can tell
I
that he
guess-
kind of set up close to this just in case something were to happen.
Yeah. I'll run over quickly and go. You said it was a woman at the medic area.
So actually, as you leave that tent, you're going to see a gray tiefling emerge from there with the medic badge. And we are going to have our first player-to-player interaction here. So if
Oh
you guys
my.
would like to take it away, you can talk amongst yourselves for a little bit.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I see your power with helping out with the medic.
Yeah, absolutely. Howdy. How can I help you on this morning?
Oh, yes. This old man I was helping her sing. He had a bit of accident. He bumped his head while setting up his shop. You mind walking me so we can help him?
That's what I'm here for. Let's go. Which way? Sorry.
Right this way. And I take her with me to the man's tent.
Gotcha.
I'm skipping. I'm so excited. You my
I
little
kinda-
foot or like skipping, do a little.
I guess I kind of get off your energy and do a little bit of the same.
So you guys go back to the old man's tent. You can see that there's now a couple of people inside, just kind of like shopping around a little bit because he got the tent set up. But you do see the old man sitting behind like the main counter. He kind of has like a little desk set up. And you can see that he's rubbing his head. Is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Howdy, Harmony here to heal. How can I help you?
Yes, my head took a little bit of a pounding from that thing, and then he's gonna point at the little spire in the middle of the room.
Do you need me to fight it first? Or you just need some healing.
No, I just need some healing. I'd appreciate.
Absolutely. And I'm gonna go ahead and have him. I'm gonna lead him down to sit down for a moment and start taking a look at his noggin.
Okay. It doesn't look too serious, but he's a little bit older. He's a little bit more fragile. So I would say treat it with a little bit more of a delicacy. So doing so, I'm gonna
This
have you
old
make
man is a delicacy to my people.
I'm gonna have you make a medicine check for me real quick, if you don't mind.
All right, just one moment. Let's see how much faster it can roll. The little animation's so laggy. Give it a second.
Ooh.
I got an 11. Wait,
Okay.
9 plus 3. Yeah, I got an 11.
So no, 11's not too bad. So you take out the little antibacterial thing,
Did you
kind
say
of
9
clean it up
plus
a little
3?
bit.
Isn't that 12?
Yeah, that's
I
12.
might be dumb, but I don't know.
No,
It-
Wait,
it's
hold
gonna
on,
be a
I'll
good
later.
result. So you take out your
you're not
little.
the dumb one. This will be the beginning of y'all need to check my math. I'll say it out loud.
So you
I
take out your
graduated.
little. You take out your little rag as well as your antibacterial thing, kind of clean up the area a little bit. You can see that he has like 1 or 2 little splinters in there as well. You kind of remove those pretty easily, but you can see that he kind of flinches a little bit in pain. But you clean the wound, you wrap his head a little bit, and he's on his way into good health now.
I give his
So-
forehead a little pat and be like, "You should be all right as
Oh.
rain now."
Well, thank you, ma'am. I really appreciate it. It was very nice of you.
It's literally my whole point of being here, sir. I'm just glad I could help.
He's gonna kind of like gesture to his wares and say, "Well, since you're here, is there anything that you guys would want? Anything to look at?"
Sure. What does he have for his wares?
So, as you kind of like start taking a look around his stuff, he's got basic stuff. He's got like a couple little knickknacks and stuff. He's got a couple sets of tools, pretty much just garage sale kind of thing. Like he's not a craftsman. He just kind of wanted to get rid of some stuff. But as you take a look at it, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next person. So Belle, you're going to go up.
Ah,
I keep
how
getting scared.
exciting.
All right,
It's like
Belle,
popcorn
it's your turn to
reading.
give your speech. Stand up in front of the class
Wow.
for me.
Alright.
All right, so we're gonna move over to the games district. So, a couple of blocks of Toria are dedicated to the entertainment of people known as the games district, filled with stands of target practice with bows, to magical duels, to card games to make swindling of coins of unknown travelers easier. We see what appears to be a woman with long black hair, with a set of commoner's clothes and deep dark eyes. She's worming her way through a large crowd, bumping shoulders into pretty much everyone. You can see that she's kind of like not feeling up people, but you know, definitely trying to snag a little something. So, Belle,
Miss
if you would
Gray.
like to,
I gotta do something.
yeah,
There
if
are
you would
children.
like to, I'm
I
gonna
think
have you
do
make
something.
a
Not
sleight
the
of hand check
children.
for
Let me
me.
turn this down.
Okay.
You guys don't need that much room. It's okay.
Hold on.
I'm giving my shrimp less oxygen real quick. It's a little loud.
Let me give my shrimp less oxygen. It's a little too loud.
It's okay. The plants are quiet. There's plenty of those.
Okay. Did it?
Oh,
Oh wow.
Alrighty. Okay, so that's a
Oh,
natural
oh.
one.
I knew that would happen. I was like, we got the high roll, the mid roll, next is low.
We literally have the high, mid, and
I'm so
lowest of the
sad.
possible. Okay, so
That-
we're getting it
that's
out of the
perfect.
way.
Gotta get
Get
it out of the way now.
It's okay.
Maybe we'll keep this pattern.
You are worming your way through the crowd. You're able to, take a little bit of something, so you can grab like 1 or 2 copper. But you rolled the natural one,
That's
so
generous.
you start going into somebody's back pocket, and you quickly realize that your ring is stuck on the fabric of their pants. So now your hand is stuck in their back pocket.
Okay.
Time to flirt your way out of it.
So
you feel something. You're going through the pocket, thinking that you're gonna find coins, but you do feel something very squishy, and you realize that you're now grabbing their butt. So
I was a little
your
scared.
eyes slowly gaze up at the person, and you see a middle-aged kind of dragonborn woman, and she's kind of glaring down at you right now. Is there anything you'd like to say or do?
So I'm just gonna like try to like. Oh my god. I'm gonna like try to smooth talk my way out of this one.
Okay. So.
Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Oh, no.
I couldn't.
Can you
I couldn't
take
help
your
it.
hand out of my ass, please?
Yeah. Sorry, hold on, no problem. Let me just let me yank it out real quick. My
She's
brain got
gonna
stuck.
like grab onto your wrist and
Coincidentally,
then
my bad.
yank up, and then I'm
Mm.
gonna quickly make
Badass
a roll
magnetic.
real quick.
Not
Okay.
sorry, mommy.
So she's gonna
sorry,
basically
mommy.
grab your wrist and kind of like hold you out as if somebody's holding like a prized fish, and then you're just kind of like dangling in the air a little bit by your hand.
That's beautiful.
So she's gonna set you down and look at you. Go ahead and if you'd like to, make a persuasion check to kind of like sweet talk your way. But I will say I
Okay.
would like you to try to role play it as well. Don't just like
Okay.
make the check. You have to like, try to talk your way out of it.
Oh man.
This
Thank
sound familiar,
you
Sebby?
for getting me out of that situation. I just there was like I thought I saw a bug. And then it was on you, and so I thought I'd swat it a little bit and
Okay, so roll
I like
deception.
that.
Roll deception. I'm gonna roll insight, and then we're gonna kind of like compare rolls a little bit.
There's a bug crawling out of your pocket.
This feels familiar, Sebby.
so 8 + 4, 12.
Okay. So you say this to her, and she's gonna look down at you, down at her butt, kind of glance back at you and narrow her eyes a little bit, and then her expression is just gonna go wide and say, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate it."
Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime. I got you, girl. You gotta
She
stick
rolled a
out for
3
each other.
for
Oh
insight.
my
so
gosh.
That's beautiful.
I got you.
she's gonna kind of like pat you on the head a little bit, and then you're gonna quickly scurry off, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, gotta.
We have a live
gotta
rat.
Gotta walk my fish. Sorry. Gonna go.
Yeah.
Gotta walk my fish.
So, you quickly run away, red in the face, because you just got pretty badly caught. But you quickly scurry your way through a couple of the other lines and stuff. And then now we are going to move on to our final player, Lane.
Speaking of the walking fish.
Alright, so we're going to cut to the entry gates of Toria. So not far from the market district. It's kind of like if you were to go, if you're at the entry gates, if you're going to go left, it's the market district. If you're going to go right, it's the game district. So like right in between. So we're going to see an elderly man walking alongside a bronze-skinned Triton. The man seems to be leading, the Triton a little bit further along. And you can kind of see that he is kind of anxiously looking around, looking as if he's trying to spot something. And then he's gonna walk a little bit further in and stop in front of the one of like the local taverns. This is the Green Dragon Tavern, by the way. He's gonna stop in front of the door and say, "All right, Modus. This is where I'm gonna leave you, just for now. Feel free to walk around. Feel free to socialize and make some friends a little bit. But I really have to get to this meeting with some coworkers of mine. It shouldn't be long. Couple hours max.
That's a really long time.
It'll be okay. I know this is like you've been to the city before, but I know this is a little bit stressful. But it'll be okay. I promise you." And he's gonna kind of put his hand on your shoulder, and you can kind of look into his eyes a little bit. You can see that he's being sincere about it. And then he's gonna quickly kind of like perk up and look around a little bit more. You can see like a little bit of like scared in his face. If you wanted to, you can roll an insight check for me real quick.
I would love to, personally.
Let's see, another natural.
If Dad's scared, I'm scared.
Stop.
Where the hell is my insight? Give me a second. There it is.
I realized earlier it was a +5 for medicine. I was looking at my my spell one.
It's okay.
Okay, so that's
It's okay.
So I'm
15. Let
there.
me check the rest of my... I have it like sort of funked up a little here. Why can't I see the damn... Alright, well it's a 15 flat. I'm trying to find my... Alright, I'm going inside. Sorry, I have it pulled up on my computer. And it's being mean to me.
Good. Sorry.
So
No.
15 flat, and then I just need the... That didn't help me at all. There we go. Insight is +4, so that's a 19.
Okay. So you can definitely see that
Okay.
he's pretty anxious. You can start seeing like little beads of sweat kind of going down. He's looking at his sundial on his wrist, and he kind of like puts it upright a little bit because there's no clocks at the moment. He's gonna take a look at it and then kind of anxiously look around a little bit more, and then he's gonna look back at you and say, "Okay, I really have to get going, but here's a couple of coins." He's gonna give you 5 silver coins.
Okay.
Maybe you could check out the games district, or do a little bit of shopping or something. There's bound to be something here for you at least. But I will meet you back here in a couple of hours. And if I'm done early, just keep an ear out for me, and I will call out to you if I spot you or if I get out early. But I promise you, everything will be okay.
If you insist, I guess. So we may... Okay. Okay.
He's going to once again put his hand on your shoulder and say, "Don't worry, I'll be okay." And then
Modus
he's going to quickly go into the
coping
tavern.
skills. Take a big breath.
So he enters the tavern. He kind of like quickly closes the door behind him. But now you are left standing outside of the Green Dragon Tavern. Where would you like to go from here?
Let me go ahead and write that down real quick. Dragon these nuts. Sorry.
Did not take long.
No. I'm going to go ahead and head to the games district, I guess.
Okay.
Just because that's probably the... I don't know, I guess the first thing that they were like, yeah, that sounds like fun, and like less people.
Okay. So you're wrong about the less people part.
Yeah.
You show up to
It's
the
either that or
games
sit in a
district.
corner.
You walk into the games district, and I'm kind of picturing it like, you know those parts of the state fair where it's like all those little games and stuff lined up where you do like the ring tosses and
Yeah.
like there's food
I was
stands and
imagining
stuff.
like Six Flags.
Yeah, exactly. But with
Like the
with no
main area.
roller coasters and stuff. But you do see like a couple of stages set up. You see a couple of like there's an elevated platform that's just a long platform with 2 people standing on each end of it, each carrying a wand. You see a little bit further down, you see a stable. You see a lot of stuff just kind of scattered around here for your entertainment. Is there anything that you would like to do specifically?
Is there one of those ring toss things where then you earn a goldfish?
You can go up to one of the ring toss games.
Okay.
There's I want to say about like a 16-year-old kid sitting at the counter. He's wearing like a little tunic. He's got short brown hair, freckles all over the face. You can see that he's a young child. But he's working, he's volunteering, he's doing his due diligence at least. And as you walk up to him, he kind of calls you over and says, "Hey, do you wanna give the ring toss a shot? You seem like you have a little bit of luck on your side, I'd say."
I get. Well, I mean, if you insist, then I guess. Yeah, sure.
All
I'll
right.
try it.
Well, for 5 tries, it'll be 1 bronze coin or 1 copper piece.
Okay. Do you have change for a silver?
Yeah, of course. And he reaches into a leather sack with a big B on it, big C. He reaches in, grabs. Are you gonna do 5 tries, or do you want to do more than that?
I'll do 5 tries.
Okay. So he's gonna give you 9 copper in exchange for the 1 silver. And he's gonna give you 5 rings, and then I'll have you do I'd say like a sleight of hand check for this one.
Okay. Let me pull that up. Oh, okay. Sleight of hand, please.
You already have people dying for Modus in the chat, by the way.
Let's go.
Our motive.
So that is 13 plus 4, 17.
Okay. So you throw the rings. 2 out of the 5 are gonna land on the bottle. So actually, pretty decent luck. He's going to kind of get taken back a little bit. He's like, "Wow, I thought people weren't supposed to win this thing." And he's gonna go grab a small teddy bear, and he's gonna give it to you. So you now
Let's
have
go.
a small teddy bear prize.
I hold that tight to my chest. This is my best friend.
Nice. So it's
So cute.
It's basically a tiny crocheted bear, because they didn't really have like sewing machines and that kind of thing, but it's definitely a handmade prize.
That's beautiful.
Gotcha.
I think I'm a little more than necessary.
Okay. So you grab the prize and you kind of go on your way a little bit, and are you kind of like looking around at everything, kind of like just taking it all in kind of thing, since you're not really used to this?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying not to stray too far from the tavern. I'm trying to keep an eye on that just because that's the last thing that has been on my mind.
Yeah.
So
I would say like you're kind of like around the corner, at least with how Toria is set up. You can't really like see one building and then go down the street and then still see the building, but you know how to get back pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. So you're walking around, you make your way about 20-25 more feet, and you do see actually make a perception check for me real quick, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Just to make sure that things are fair.
Where am I? Okay.
You're home.
That's 9 plus 4. That's a 13.
13. Okay. So you're kind of glancing around at the crowd and kind of get a gander for everything, and you do see a kind of like sheepishly kind of like tucked in woman hurriedly walking away from a line of people.
Crime scene.
This person is Grey Briar. If you would like to do anything about that, you can see that she's very red in the face, kind of quickly escaping the scene, as it were.
She's mumbling to herself, walking my fish. I can't believe I said that.
You have a fish?
What?
That's the first thing I say. I say, you have a fish?
I look up and I'm like super startled. Like,
you don't really
fish?
have to look up very high. I'm like 5'4".
Oh my god. No, I don't have the fish.
His face falls a little. Oh,
I'm sorry. I mean, I could. We could go find one. But
really?
Yeah.
I what?
Yeah.
I'm a what?
Fish?
He cries a little bit, but like not enough for you to really tell if it's just the moisture.
Oh.
Possibly a little damp. Just a little damp.
Just a little bit.
He holds up their teddy bear, and they're like, "Did you meet my new friend?"
No.
This is
your friend.
I don't know. I'm working on that.
I don't know.
I don't know who this is. I just met him 5 minutes ago.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You should give him a name.
I'll try to. I'll do my best. Oh, do you know where the nearest just general body of water is?
I look around, I guess. Do I see anything, Zach? Should I?
I mean, I'm not really
A
sure.
glass of
Go
water.
ahead. Huh?
So there's a glass,
A glass
of water.
That's not gonna do it. We
I
need
mean, there's like a I want to say there's like an apple bobbing thing, but that's basically it for like water kind of thing.
No fountains, no
so
wells.
sad.
No,
We
nothing
can't
we
like
can
go
get
play in a
trapped in.
fountain.
So Toria itself is pretty landlocked. They do have like an irrigation system leading from the tundras for like melting down snow, as well as a nearby river. But it
This
is
is so
still
sad.
pretty. It's I want to say about like a mile or two away from like the nearest source of like actual water. So it's still actually pretty
Yeah.
impressive. The technological kind of like thing that they have going on here with water and stuff. But yeah, that's basically it for water. At least they don't really have like a swimming pool or a fountain or anything like that.
Okay. Do they got like cups of water somewhere?
Yeah, there's a lemonade stand. There's
We're gonna get you some water.
yeah, there's a lemonade stand. There's
Something's
people
wrong
selling
with
this
water.
and that kind of stuff. Like it's a decently like not hot day. It's like mid 70s or something like that. But there's like
that's
water
nice.
stands and that kind of stuff going around.
Okay.
I point at the water stand and I go, this is the closest we got, but like, let's get you some water.
You know what? Not quite my event, but I'll take it. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. And I grab
I'll just stay
them.
with you. You're also my friend.
Okay. That's cool.
Let's
I-
You're
go.
I-
my friend now.
Gently grab your arm and we go to the water stand.
My dad told me to talk to strangers.
I just kind of realized that's like the worst advice that a dad can give a kid.
Yeah.
So go talk with random people. I'll
Just
be
like
here if you need
anyone.
me. I'll be at the
Yeah.
tavern if you want to go talk with strangers.
Yeah, at the World's Fair where like everyone's
Yeah.
here.
Where
Go talk to
everyone is
anyone.
here.
Please
Might
just
not
make
be the
friends.
best idea,
I know you've only been here a few times,
but it's
but go talk to
okay.
strangers.
Basically,
You've only
yeah.
been here a few times. Go talk to strangers.
You haven't been on this world for very long. Go.
No,
Be
not
free.
really.
It's a T-shirt open for abduction.
No! No!
Okay,
My dad told me
so
to talk to strangers, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
You know what? Yes.
And this new friend.
we are going to cut back to the market district real quick. And kind of outside of the old man's tent, you can kind of see not a trail of blood, but definitely like little sprinklings of blood and that kind of thing. And we're going to see Steven building his tent up a little bit. You're a little bit late to the World's Fair, but like only by a couple of minutes. This thing just started. So you're building your tent up and everything. I'm going to go ahead and have you make what's a good check for that? I'd say a strength check as well to kind of like make sure that everything's all secure and good to go and stuff for it.
I got a 10.
Okay.
There's
So
a
it's
straight
a
ten.
little bit crooked, or at least the center beam is for your tent and everything. But it's holding up, but it's gonna fall down later if you don't do anything about it. But you just decide, fuck it for now, and you're gonna kind of like start setting out your goods and stuff pretty quickly before kind of things hit the fan a little bit.
All the bloodied hide.
So yeah, you are kind of completely set up. You have your slabs of elk and slabs of wolf meat and stuff salted and spread across the table, and you have your pelts and stuff situated in the back, because I'd say those are the little bit more valuable pieces and stuff that you're going to be selling. And is at this point where Charlie actually walks into your tent and kind of takes a look around. And yeah, do you acknowledge him or anything like that?
I was, you looking for anything, buddy? Anything catch your eye?
I took a gander at that meat that you have there. I was wondering if you could cut me a good deal based on, traveling together a little bit,
I can cut a friend's discount. Yeah, we walk together. I don't mind. I don't mind helping a fellow traveler.
He's gonna kind of take that in, kind of chuckle to himself a little bit, and he's gonna put down 5 silver on the table and say, "Could you get me lunch for the next couple of days?" And then basically for the World's Fair, could I get lunch for 5 silver?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So he's going to again chuckle to himself and say, "All right, I'll see you around lunchtime. Okay, just make sure that meat doesn't spoil." And then he's
Oh, it won't spoil.
As soon as he turns away.
It's just
as
spoiled.
As soon as he turns away, it's just gray.
Yeah, instantly.
So 0 salt was used, no cooling.
So he leaves the tent, kind of goes on his way a little bit, and it's at this point where Harmony and Norzena, is it Norzena or Norzena? So it's around this point where you guys leave the old man's tent, and you do see the tricklings of blood and stuff across the ground.
Harmony is immediately gonna get low and go, "There's a trail," and just starts walking.
Something happened here.
Not full bloodhound, no. She's going to start she's gonna walk across the blood. Her arms are gonna be kind of weird, like she's trying to not mess with evidence, but it's on the ground. So she's
on all fours.
No, I'm not on all fours. My arms are up. I'm just walking weird, creeping.
World's strangest detective.
Norzana. That's your name, right? Yeah. Come on.
Yes.
I forgot my southern accent. You gotta go. We gotta find this. We got. There's something afoot. There's something afoot. And then she's gonna start creeping across the trail.
All right. So you are following the trail, and then I'm having a good time with these rolls. Go ahead and make a survival check for me real quick. See how easily you're able to follow the trail.
All right, 1 second. It takes forever to roll. Just need a second. I can't read. There it is.
If you go into your skills and click on survival, it automatically adds your modifier. You don't have to add it yourself.
Oh, that's
okay.
Cool.
So
That's
yeah,
big
you
brain.
easily follow the trail.
18 plus 3. So yeah.
So you easily
21.
followed the trail. You can see that
It
it gets
was
a
very
little bit.
intense blood.
You see that it gets a little bit thicker and a little bit more pooled up as it enters this tent. You can see it's just it's not poorly set up, but it definitely looks like it could use some work. It was put up in a hurry. But yeah, it's entering this tent.
I'm gonna bust through the tent. I think someone's died or is dying.
Right. So you
I'd
burst
like to
into
bust
the
through.
tent, and it's now where you make eye contact with Steven. And you see a human male standing in front of you. He's got a little fur coat on. I don't know why I'm explaining it. Sebi, if you wanted to take it away and describe your character a little bit for her.
So, you said right now it's currently 70 or something like that?
It's
right? It's kind of warmish.
70s. Yeah, it's mid-70s for weather at least.
Okay, so right now you would see kind of I'm really decked out in just a lot of fur. I've been in the tundra for the longest time, but now it's kind of draping over what is it called? Tying around my waist, but it's kind of over me because it's a little bit warmer here compared to up there. But I've kind of rolled up my sleeves at the point right now because I'm kind of butchering all this meat here.
So how much of you is covered in blood?
How much am I covered in blood? I don't know.
Yes, because there's a trail of blood.
I want to say definitely your waist. Actually, I feel since you came here planning to sell meat, you probably have an apron on, a leather apron, so that way you could properly butcher stuff without getting your stuff covered. So you do have a pretty blood-covered apron, but there are definitely sprinkles and stuff of blood on your shirt and trousers a little bit.
Roll for blood.
Roll for blood.
So Harmony's gonna bust through the tent, go, "Who died? Who's dying?" Sorry, that's not even what she sounds like. "Who's dying? And she's gonna start following the blood trail more, and she's gonna grab you by the shoulders. "Who's dying?"
You're kind of late for that. I mean,
you see the light drain out of Harmony's face.
I wasn't too far behind her, so I think I come in at this point too. I'm like, what happened?
Is this your blood? Whose blood is this? I'm like
It's
holding
definitely
your
not
arms.
my blood. It's it's not my blood. It's the I'm a hunter.
She's
It-
gonna
I
first
sell-
time look around this tent and see what kind of tent it is and be like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh.
You looking for something?
I was
Or,
looking for someone who was slowly decaying, but
That's the
I
elk
see there was a
on the
mix-up.
table.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna
little
look
bit
at
of
the
a-
slab of meat and go,
Premium cuts.
little overzealous, little overzealous.
How's it
Premium
smelling here?
cuts.
Yeah. You looking for lunch?
Congrats.
What's this? How's this
I
tent
have
smell?
no way of cooking it.
It definitely
I-
smells a strong scent of copper and just like, not like rotting, because it is still fresh meat. It's been salted and stuff like that, but you definitely do get like this strong scent
Like
of,
a strong.
yeah, like it's fresh meat.
So I think Harmony is going to take a step back and be like, sorry for putting my hands on you, sir. I thought you were in critical condition. I was ready to throw my entire book at you. I'm glad to see it's not your blood. I hope you have a good day. And she's a little pink, if you can be pink while having gray skin. And goes, all right,
I wouldn't be throwing books at people if you plan on healing them.
that's not what I... That's a good note. That's fair enough, sir. And she's gonna stick out her hand kind of awkwardly. Harmony Hill, here to help. Nice to meet you.
If my hands are covered in blood, I'll kind of just.
I'd say you
Slap.
probably have some leather gloves on at the moment.
Okay,
Like,
'cause I was gonna say,
at least when
let's-
you're working, you got
Just
your leather
mass
gloves
blood
on.
spewing all over my hands.
Blood patch.
She
So,
definitely looks like
pleasure
a
to meet you.
seasoned medic at this point. Just
Sorry,
covered
what?
in blood. You definitely look like a seasoned medic at this point, just covered head to toe in blood. Fresh off of the
I've been
beaches
taking
kind of
care
thing.
of the masses.
Okay, so yeah, Sebi, you probably have some like leather goods on, like some leather gloves or the apron and that kind of thing. So that way you can still look presentable and stuff when you're not actually preparing the meat and stuff.
I'll just kind of like put my gloves down on the table and then kind of like stick my hand out and just like, it's a pleasure to meet you, Steven.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry for freaking out on you on this fine day, sir.
It's okay. It happens more than you think. It doesn't.
Oh, this fine young lady behind me. This is Norzana. She was I'm not sure why she's here.
I'll like lean over past your shoulder and like.
Hello. You kind of dragged me with you. You said, come here, follow me."
I thought I might need help carrying a body. In hindsight, I think I'm just a little overzealous to help.
Definitely
It'll be
seems
fine.
like it.
Thank you for being willing to help.
I'm the same way actually. So I get where you're coming from. So don't worry about that.
Did I ever introduce myself to you, ma'am? I overheard you
I
say your
don't
name
know.
to the old man.
I think I'm just now realizing your name is Harmony.
I got
I
it
mean,
spoken and everything. Well,
I'm sorry.
thank y'all very much for your time, and I'm sorry for being. I'm a little embarrassed. Yep, and she's gonna start slowly backing out of the tent, just not even looking, just walking through the flaps out of the tent.
All right, so at this point
Let's
we're gonna
get
go
hungry.
ahead.
I'm selling meat.
I might come back for your meat later. We'll see.
There's a mage hand in the tent back.
That's not what I meant.
Oh God.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and cut
That's what
back
Harmony
to.
would say. It's fine.
We're gonna go ahead and cut back to Modus and Gray real quick. Where would you guys like to be walking around to?
I'm sort of
I
following
think-
her.
Yeah, I gave her a cup of water to do as she wishes, and we have like cups of water in our hands, and like maybe like like a whole bunch.
That's beautiful.
And we're just walking.
Okay. Would you guys like to, I guess, stay around the games district, or would you guys like to head around to some other parts of the fair?
Hmm.
Modus, what would you like to see since you want to meet strangers? I guess. I'll keep you
I
safe.
guess.
You must be
If
easiest
that's
person to
your heart's
abduct.
desire. Well, at this point, I've sort of attached myself to you. Like, I tried to think of a pun and I forgot.
You say that out loud.
Yeah, out loud. I'm working on those. So it's really wherever you want to go because it's easiest to just fall into someone else's shadow, really.
Okay. I guess we'll make our way to the market area.
Okay. So, you're walking a little bit more. You do walk past the tavern where Modus was dropped off, and you can see that there's still no sign of your dad or anything like that right now. It's only been
I'm staring a little longingly.
it's only been, I want to say, about 30 minutes or something like that at this point, because you did the little ring toss thing, walking around a little bit. So yeah, I'd say it's been about 30 minutes or so.
Okay. I'm
Are
still trying to
you-
figure out how to play my character. I just keep forgetting like what I'm doing.
That's fair.
So, you said you
I
stare
guess I'm-
longingly at the tavern.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, as we're like walking past, I'm just like, Father.
I turn
Papa.
to look at I turn to look at you. Are you okay? Like,
And my dad dropped me off over there, and I don't know when he's coming back. He said he's going to a meeting, but
Oh.
he looked really scared. And I don't know much about anything, so I don't know what that means. And I don't want to know
So-
what it means.
he didn't
I-
tell you when he was coming back?
Well,
He
no,
just-
he said like a couple of hours, but
Oh.
I don't have a clock, and I can't magically tell when he's back. But he'll yell for me. He'll yell for me, I know.
Okay. We'll
It'll be
keep an
okay.
eye out for him. I don't think I
Okay.
actually got your name now that I'm thinking about it.
None of us.
Nobody knows
No,
who we
I'm
are.
Gray. I'm
Introduce
Gray.
yourself.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Modus, and they stick their hand out a little too far for a handshake. And then they reel it back a little.
I also extend my arm for a handshake.
Okay, they grab your hand, shake it like twice, and then they just sort of stare at you for a little bit.
I stare back. Just cause.
So we're just standing here holding hands.
Is this like an intimidation kind of thing, or is this just like
No.
I don't know what to do now?
Yeah, this was Modus not to go about that, and so just like, this is how you shake someone's hand. When am I supposed to let go? And waiting to follow that cue, but it never came.
So you guys are just
One,
continuously
two.
holding hands for like
Yeah.
a solid
Yeah.
5 or 6 seconds, and then it's starting to get a little bit weird now.
I think
Game of
Gray
chicken
is
at
a
this
little
point.
concerned because she feels like that Modus's dad, like deadass, just left him. Like, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with
He's
that.
been
Yeah, Modus
abandoned.
got abandoned.
Yeah,
Oh my
my
god.
dad's at the bar and he told me to talk to strangers, but he's my best friend and so are you.
Mhm, that's just how it is.
Yeah,
Established
I form
trust, right?
attachments quickly.
Oh yeah,
No
where's
kidding.
the teddy bear at? Is it like
He's in my hand.
okay?
he's-
Y'all are
I think he's
shaking the
small.
teddy bear.
Yeah, the teddy bear's in the
Teddy
middle of
bear's in
us.
between.
Yeah, I think we should walk hand in teddy bear hand.
Okay, we can do that.
Aw.
So you
Well,
guys are like
um,
holding the teddy bear's hands between you guys or something? Kind of
Yeah,
like,
like when
a
you-
set of parents walking
Like it's
a child.
like it's your child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
swinging it, you know,
Yeah,
It's cute.
we're having fun.
skipping.
We're skipping a little.
We're gonna
We're
skip.
having
We're trying to
a
figure out
little
what that means.
Cat
Yeah, I
said they
start
just went
skipping
to
and
go
you're
get
like,
milk.
what
He
is that?
swears.
Oh my.
Okay.
So we're
Alright.
headed to the shopping district. That's where it
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head to the shopping district. Is there anything that you guys are like kind of keeping an eye out for here? Are you at least looking for any type of goods? Are you guys just kind of walking around? What would you guys like to do?
I feel
Mm.
like for Gray personally, she's just like looking around to like, you know, scout out
To
stuff,
steal?
see what's
Mhm.
good. No, I mean maybe.
Maybe. Modus
But
honestly might be looking for like tomes of some, just something to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tomes.
but otherwise just sort of looking around.
Okay, so I would say this is a pretty good point for you guys to see the trail of blood leading out of a tent, and then you do see a sheepishly looking gray tiefling backing out slowly of the tent.
Okay, so it looks like there's a hostage situation.
Oh God.
The immediate concern.
Sure felt like one.
Yeah.
I guess since this isn't my type of tent, I would go look around it. I'm probably backing out as well.
Yeah, so you see two people
All the way
slowly backing out with their hands up out of the tent that has a blood trail going into it.
Oh my God. I
Do y'all do that normally?
Huh?
think we
I'm
have
sorry?
Is this like a situation that someone would find normal? Not me. Someone?
No.
Oh,
Sorry, are you
No.
talking to me?
just anyone, really.
I just said I'd come back for a man's meat, and I don't know how to recover from that, so I'm just walking away.
You
He
know
tells
what?
me it's a butcher shop.
Yeah.
It's a butcher shop.
Oh,
I've learned
okay.
it's a butcher
we-
shop.
We thought someone was severely injured, but it's just a man and his wares.
Well, that's a relief, I suppose.
And I like
really.
hold up my pen and be like, I had good intentions, I swear. And I Harmony Hill here to help. How to meet? Nice to meet you.
I
I'm
offered
a little-
Harmony a cup of water.
Thank you.
You still have it.
You look like you need this.
Harmony's gonna take it and just be like, thank
Gray,
you, ma'am.
Gray
I take a
offers
sip
the
and I
water,
go-
and so Modus is like, "That's brilliant," and then also offers water to Harmony.
Oh.
I take it in the other hand and I'm just, thank you? Yeah, thank you very much. And I take the other cup and I hand it to Norzana. I'm like, thirsty?
A little bit. Yes, thank you.
And I'm just gonna stand here and be like,
I got
nice to
plenty
meet
of
you.
them.
Hey,
So
Can
So-
I ask why?
is the blood? Well, is the blood just like surrounded
We
like
were
the
looking
area
for
of the
water.
tank?
I don't think it's like surrounding it, but there's definitely like a, as I said before, there's droplets kind of leading into a kind of like a dragging kind of motion going into the tent.
So I just
Okay.
like to ask. That looks suspicious, right? Like I was correct in thinking someone was dying.
I won't lie, it just looked like you were about to, I don't know, be murdered or something. Like you were walking out all slow.
I'm just gonna like take my staff for a second, and I'm gonna just presentation about presentation a little bit of the blood.
Okay, so yeah, if you were to cast Prestidigitation, you clean up the blood and make it just a normal kind of path now. And I'd say,
Wow.
Steven, at this point you do hear like a little bit of commotion outside of your tent if you'd like to investigate it a little bit. Kind of bring you into this.
Get off my lawn.
Is it like they're behind the tent and they're just like chilling right there?
They're basically
kinda
like
like
right
think-
outside the front of your tent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're at the front of the tent.
Yeah.
We're loitering.
Can I cut some meat and then like have some
Throw it
samples
at
and be like, would you guys like to try some of this?
Raw meat?
Some
Samples
raw
of
meat.
raw meat.
It's not raw meat.
so
Some-
good.
they're actually they're
Oh,
good.
Oh, it's cooked.
Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
I can start a
So-
fire in like 2 seconds, and all right.
Let me look
But
up if I
some of
eat
it's
meat.
salted meat. All right, it's good.
all right.
And
I'm
then
gonna go ahead.
go for it. It's good.
I'm gonna take one of the little toothpicks. I'm gonna take a sip of my water, and I'm gonna like for a second almost dip it and go, wait, no, and I'm gonna eat the meat straight up. How does it taste?
I am so.
I guess
don't-
Sebi,
Make a
Let's
constitution
figure out-
roll.
I was gonna say, since you cut the meat, I'd say like make a survival check to see like if you were able to trim off the fat, you were able to make a nice cube and that kind of stuff, just to like kind of figure out how well you were able to handle the situation.
Okay.
I saw that. Belle.
15.
Okay, so yeah, it's a decent cut of meat.
I got out scot free.
Yeah, how dare you?
So it's a decent cut of meat, Angie.
I go, that's a decent cut of
Ow.
meat.
Repeat exactly what she said. That's a decent cut of meat.
I'm gonna finish off my water, and I'm gonna go try to hand the cup back to Gray. It's not empty.
I'll just take that.
I just hand it, and I'd like just take
somewhere.
the toothpick in my mouth and kind of chew on it.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
That's pretty good, sir. I have to say, that is a lot better than thinking you had a dead body in there. That's fantastic.
So
You should probably not say that I have a dead body before
I
people
said you
start
don't.
going
Wait,
crazy.
hold on.
Sir, you
Can we
don't.
circle back to the dead body? Did you say you have a dead
To be
body?
clear, there is not a dead body.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
Well,
there
I have
was a dying
carcasses, but
body.
Okay.
they're not people. All right.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it's
That-
like
Wink,
venison.
wink.
Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Just,
We don't.
Steven.
We tell the customers they're not people.
Mhm.
oh my.
I still am
Sebi,
chewing on the toothpick like.
It's a
Huh?
joke.
Sebi,
It's a joke.
oh my.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. You had me nervous, sir. I don't. You said okay. So your name's Steven, and then this young lady is. I just ruined my entire screen. This lady is Norzana. I don't believe I got you're with the ears.
Norzana.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Modus.
Modus. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you. Hamina Hill, here to help.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn to Gray. What's your name?
Gray Briar, just Gray.
That's pretty great, Gray. Nice to meet you all.
Is there still meat on? Like, you got more samples?
Yes.
He's got
I
a
take
decent
one
amount. Here.
and I hand it to Modus, and then I take one and I.
I pog.
I watch intensely.
Sebi, real quick, just
I-
roll a d20. And you tell me what the number is.
I'm scared.
12.
I was.
Okay, so you got 9 samples left after they
Oh.
take theirs.
I'm also just gonna mage hand pick up a piece of meat and give it to myself.
All right.
I eat it, and because the type of fish I am has like tooth plates, I bite straight through the toothpick and I eat it.
Oh no!
I don't try to. It just sort of happens, and I don't pay any mind to it. And then I also start gnawing on the toothpick like Harmony was.
Yeah, the little piece of toothpick
I
that you
should-
burst it off is like kind of stuck in your throat a little bit. So you can
Oh,
kind of feel
sweet-
it like when you swallow, kind of scraping a little bit. It's not enough to like, hurt you.
Sweetheart, you're not supposed to eat the wood. You're not supposed to eat the
Oh
wood.
dear.
I am not liable for any injuries that are caused by yourself.
I don't blame
You guys
for
need to
this.
sign a waiver before you eat any more meat.
Oh my god. I've been to a place that's done that before.
Oh my god.
What?
That's
What
alarming.
place? That's...
It was like a nitrogen snack thing.
Oh, okay.
That
Makes sense.
yeah. Okay, so you guys have kind of all met up a little bit. Is there anything that you guys would like to kind of do from here? Did you guys want to keep kind of talking a little bit? Did you want to stick together? Did you want to split up and go experience the fair a little bit? What would you say is your plan from here?
So, what are y'all doing around these parts?
I'm waiting
What's
for my
your plan
dad.
for the fair? I'm sorry, what?
I'm waiting for my dad. He's got a
Yeah.
meeting.
How old are you,
Notice-
little fella?
Well, I guess.
A little whimper.
If you think about it too, but I don't like to think about that. So I'm like, I'll say like 17.
You look 17, 18. You're my height. No, you're not my height. You're a little shorter than me, but I'm a big girl. I'm 6
A
foot.
little boy.
Yeah, I'd give you that. What do you
you're
mean
fu-
you were 2?
I don't like to think about it sometimes.
You're,
Modus,
I'm gonna turn.
You guys are my friends, but I don't think I'm supposed to talk about that part yet.
I'm gonna turn to Gray
My dad
and
says
go.
not to.
What? Are they? Is he okay?
I just met Modus. I think their dad. I think their dad dropped them off, and I don't think he's coming back.
What?
But
Wait! Make a perception check for me real quick, Lane.
For sure. I do have +4 to perception because Let's find out.
This child who's 2
Okay, well, that
years
was
old
not
is
one.
holding a
I heard
teddy bear
nothing.
and is alone
Yeah, you
at a
didn't hear
fair.
shit. You're too focused on trying to get the toothpick out of your mouth a little bit.
Yeah, out of my throat. I'm like looking at my teddy bear. I'm like, why can't you help me?
You know that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward swallows his clarinet and it's like stuck
Yeah.
in his
Oh my God,
throat?
yes.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
that's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what's going on here.
Oh,
but with the
no.
Should I roll to try to get that out of my throat?
Sure.
Can
I'd
I
say
roll
just
a medicine check to help them?
sure. Yeah, you can like kind of massage it out of their throat a little bit too. So, Lane, go ahead and just roll a d20.
I'm here
with
for moral
advantage. I
support.
don't really know. I'd say
I'm
roll
gonna-
medicine.
What's going on
So I'm
here?
gonna walk over to him, and I'm gonna like grab the side of its face and start feeling its neck. I got a 16 to try to help them. Like, sweetheart, you need to chuck that out. You need to start coughing. Do you know how to cough? He's gonna like I'm trying to like show him how to like show him how to cough it up.
Oh my God.
Rolled a 16. 16
That's
to
the
try to get
sound
the
you're
toothpick
making,
out of
right?
his fish.
Oh my.
16.
I only got an 8 on my little special roll.
Okay, so I'd say with Harmony's guidance, you're able to kind of cough out the toothpick. So you're
They're
doing
like
just
coughing, I
fine now.
catch it midair.
Oh
I
my.
pointed it
Let's
and I
never
go,
do
that's
that
not my
again.
friend.
Yeah, let's
No,
not do that.
I
Let's not
wouldn't.
do that again.
Usually it's okay.
Sweet boy. Let's not do that again. And I'm gonna like
I'm
flick
stick
it
to
into the
crabs.
grass.
I'm
Uh,
addicted to crabs.
I'm gonna
These
flick.
plates are made for chewing.
Okay.
Did you say your father just left you on your own?
No, he had a meeting.
So, but you're
He-
alone out
yes.
here while he's
Yes.
at the meeting.
Yeah, he wants me to make friends because I'm otherwise just sort of on my own. Not because of him. I'm scared.
How scared? I'm Angie. Wait, no.
Who's Angie? I thought you were Harmony.
My bad. Cry.
The voices. The voices.
Oh
Alright,
my
so
God.
Not this character. I don't remember what I'm saying.
at this
Um,
point, you get the feeling that it's been about an hour or so. If you would like to, I guess, make your way back towards the tavern, just because like you feel like it's getting a little bit past the point of, should we go check on him kind of thing. So if you'd like
Yeah.
to, you can head back to the tavern.
Like when someone's in the bathroom a little too
Follow
long.
after him.
Exactly. Yeah.
If y'all would
I-
like to join me, I think we should try to find this fella's parent.
Yeah,
I know where he is.
You said-
We
okay,
would
so
like to
you-
go with you to make sure. You just almost died on a toothpick, hon.
It would have been okay. I think.
Okay. There's
Hold
like
your
such
teddy bear.
fear.
Hun,
There's such worry in Harmony's eyes every time they look
same.
at the. At
I'm
Lotus.
trying to
just
make
like,
you feel better, so I do what my dad usually does, and I just sort of like
To what?
to you.
To you.
I'm trying to
To my
make you feel
shoulders, to
better.
my face, to my
To
like.
like your
what?
face, just like shh, like that's what my dad would do to me
The
to try
size
to calm me down.
differences.
I'm gonna pat
Yeah.
your head and go. We're gonna. Oh yeah, well you're down here to me. I'm like, we're gonna find you, Papa. Let's go. And I'm like, let's lead the way.
Let's
Let's
go.
I'm being bullied.
I'm guessing.
Woohoo!
I do a Mario jump, and I go, "What's Mario?"
Oh my.
Okay.
So you
So-
jump. You just do a jump.
Yeah, I
I'm
jump.
guessing 3 of us are walking with you since Steven has his meat tent.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't like meat tent. Meat tent is
Yeah, we
upsetting
just-
to me.
I don't
We
sell
took
people
your
meat.
samples and left.
Yeah.
We rob you blind.
Oh, no.
So
Maybe later.
you guys
Oh,
make your
no.
way back towards the Green Dragon Tavern based on Modus's guidance, and
I'm really excited for y'all to meet my dad.
you still don't have
Huggy,
any,
huggy,
I guess,
huggy.
sign of where he is currently. But if you wanted to, you can enter the tavern.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would-
Oh, dude.
that.
So,
So are we
You enter
just
the-
leaving Steven behind?
well, I mean, he's
I
got
guess.
the shop to go.
Momentarily.
I got my shop.
He's okay.
Okay.
He's got
He's a
his
grown
meat.
up.
That's on. Okay. He's a big
Okay.
boy.
He's
Thank
big
you
boy.
for trying to
Big
include
boy.
him, Angie. I appreciate that.
He's got his
So-
meat to keep him company.
We're splitting the party so early on.
I got all
I'm
my
like,
non-human meat. It's okay.
You're
Oh.
definitely not human
That
meat.
makes me feel worse.
Right, you're non-human meat.
Exactly.
I don't know why I was gonna be like non-Euclidean meat. Shit,
What?
Eldritch.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go into the tavern. So you open the door to the Green Dragon Tavern, and it's not a huge tavern. It's not the biggest in Toria. That's mainly like closer towards the middle. We're still kind of near the gates at the moment. But it's got a bar to the left-hand side. There's a couple of people scattered around. But because it's like afternoon, there's not going to be a whole lot of people. That's mainly going to be closer to the evening and stuff. And you can take a gander around, and you see in one of the booths off to the back corner, you see Modus's dad kind of lean down in the table with his head in his hands with a mug next to him.
Oh. Can we do
He's
like a
okay.
vibe check?
Yeah.
Some sort of vibe check?
Oh yeah, I could totally do an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check for me real quick.
All right, let's check it out.
How does he look?
Ooh, a 19.
Well, he's
like a dirty
this.
19.
Okay, so you take a
A
gander.
dirty 19.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
That's just never mind. So
Just 19.
you take a gander
One below a
around,
dirty 20.
and you see your dad sitting in the corner with his head in his hands. You can kind of see his shoulders kind of bobbing up and down a little bit. You can clearly tell that he's upset about something.
Okay. I go up to him and I go, shh, shh, shh.
You put your hand on his shoulders. Actually, is everyone around at this point, or are you guys
Yeah,
just
I
I'm
guess
gonna
so.
call after.
I come in with a group of people to my sobbing father.
I made friends.
No, Zach, does he? So he looks like a bit distraught a little bit.
I wouldn't say like distraught, but he's definitely like kind of tearing up. He's been crying a little bit.
That's sad.
I'm tempted to cast a spell.
Boogie, boogie, woogie.
Leave him alone.
Well, it wouldn't
So-
hurt him. It wouldn't hurt.
So
My
you,
fault. Sorry.
as Lane said, you walk up to him and you kind of put your hands on him and go like shh. You put your hands on him and he kind of like is taken back a little bit, and he looks up at you and you can tell that he's been crying for a little bit, and he kind of looks back at you and says, "Oh, it's just you." And he's gonna kind of go back to what he was doing, but he's gonna like kind of look off to the side and wipe his tears a little bit, and he's gonna look back at you and say, I see that you've made some friends."
I talk to strangers just like you asked me to.
Harmony Hill, here to help.
You can see that he
Greybriar.
hold on. Sorry, video gets messed up when I go into Discord.
No.
1 second. Sorry.
1, 2.
3.
Okay.
Skies are blue.
Oh wait.
Okay. So
My
he.
knees.
My bad. He glances over at the group and he reaches out to shake out to, introduce himself, and it is Aradim, right? That's his name.
Yes.
Okay, so he reaches out his hand. He's gonna reach out to whoever's in front. So, who is that?
It's the
gonna
teddy
be
bear.
out of you guys? He's gonna reach out and shake the teddy bears. He knows your little gimmicks and stuff, so he's gonna introduce himself to the teddy bear.
That's really wholesome.
The name's Aradim. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bear.
I don't know his name yet.
He looks like a Timothy to me.
Timothy. My best friend Timothy.
And then you can see him kind of like swell up a little bit more. And he's going to
Well
kinda,
up.
like his tears.
He's having an allergic reaction.
Oh my
right now.
He's gonna reach out his hand again to introduce himself to each one of you guys as well. Say, I'm Modus's father. It's nice to meet you guys. Or it's nice.
It's
I'm
nice to meet you
Modus's
guys.
father.
It's nice to meet you too, sir.
Why was your
Uh,
child just wandering alone and telling us they're 2 years old?
No, I said technically I don't like to talk about it. It's okay.
It's okay,
It's a
Modus.
sensitive subject. It's fine.
I'm so
Uh,
concerned.
He's going to look back at Modus and I guess he's going to say, "Can we have a word in private when we get a minute?"
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, at this point... hold
Uh-oh.
on. Okay, we're good.
Angie exploded.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Okay, so I'm
How
gonna
dare.
have everyone kind of... he's gonna gesture for Modus to sit down, and basically he would like a word in private with her. Or with him, or them.
Any pronouns, really.
Okay, so he's going to gesture
That
you down,
thing.
and I'm gonna have
That one.
everyone
Fish.
take off their headphones for me. Because this is a
Oh.
private conversation.
Oh,
It's
come.
getting special in here.
But I want to keep
gonna-
my headphones on.
Thing is, I can still
Absolutely
hear
not.
where my head. I'm.
So then
Okay.
deafen
Okay.
yourself on Discord.
Yeah, you can deafen.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely because I can still
I'm gonna do this
even
thing.
with these off. I guess.
Great. Also, somebody in the chat already figured out part of Aradam's name, and I'm really happy with that.
Okay, so everyone is deafened at the moment besides... actually, Angie. Oh, good. Okay. So he's going to kind of call you down to sit down. And he's going to kind of sadly look back up at you and say... Modus, I think it's time for you to venture off on your own a little bit.
What?
You've gotten to the age where you're able to take care of yourself a little bit. You've gotten to the point where you don't really need me anymore. And it hurts to say that, but I think it's something that needs to be done so you can learn a little bit more about what Eldrida has to offer without a crutch to assist you along.
But I don't know anything else besides being with you anymore. I don't know how am I supposed...
I don't want to jump to I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but it seems like the people that you've walked in with seem to be attached to you a little bit. And that was very quickly that you made some friends, so I'm very proud of you for that. But I'm not saying that I won't see you again. You're still able to come visit me back home. But I think now's the time where you need to set off on your own journey a little bit.
What if I need you?
Well, you can always come by and see me, but try not to make a habit of it. These companions of yours that you've entered with, like I said, I don't want to jump to conclusions. You kind of just met them, but they seem to be able to take my place a little bit.
I don't think anyone will. But
I figure
I think I understand.
he's gonna, as you said before, he's gonna put his hands on your cheeks and kind of, he gets the sense that you're also in like the sad mood. He's gonna wipe away.
Yeah,
your tears a little bit.
they're crying. I just couldn't bring that to my... I have eye drops. Let me...
The role play.
Yeah.
So he's going to
Pink eye
wipe your
comes
tears
in
away, and he's going to put down a little sack of coins in front of you, and he's going to say, I'll be back tomorrow for the rest of the World's Fair, but I think I'm going to head home, and I think you should hang around. I think you should interact with some people, get to know your true self without me.
I'll do my best.
And he's gonna kind of tear up a little bit more, and he'll say, I hope you know that I've never been more proud of you than I am right now. And he's gonna give you a tight hug, kind of scruffle your head a little bit, and I'll see you tomorrow. And he's gonna make his way out of the tavern.
Bye, Dad. Love you.
I love you too. And he's gonna leave. So everyone can put their headphones back on. Everyone all
Belle,
good?
you're muted.
Hello, people.
Robert's still deafened.
There we go.
There you go.
What?
So,
I don't know.
you
I just
guys
took my ears
see-
off. I don't know how to deafen myself.
Dude,
okay.
I was trying to figure it out, and then I was like, I only see mute, and so I muted myself.
That
Should be
works.
next to the
I-
mute button.
No,
So
literally,
Count
it's
it.
not there.
You see Aradim stand up from the booth, kind of give Modus a hug, and make his way out of the tavern, kind of giving you guys like a gentle wave, and he leaves the tavern.
I'm gonna lean to
That's-
Gray. What just happened?
I'm not sure, but it can't be good. I'd like to look at Modus and see like kind of what their facial expression is, like how
They're
feeling.
sobbing.
Yeah, are you trying to hide it, or are you just kind of letting go a little bit?
They've pulled their hood over their head.
Okay.
It's not very subtle because they don't know otherwise how to hide that very much.
So I'd say
But
just
they're
make a
hugging
basic-
Timothy.
Yeah, make a basic insight check for me, Belle, if you don't mind.
Okay, I will do that.
Just not one. Just like fine.
Please, no. Hold on. Okay, insight.
And then as you're doing that, the bartender is going to kind of lean down to you guys, because you're probably all standing around the bar at this point. He's
A
going to
13?
lean down to you guys and say, hey, you guys have been standing here for like about 5-ish minutes or so. Can I get you anything? Like a drink or some food? or-
Oh my god.
It's at that, okay, so at that point, it doesn't really matter what the roll is.
No,
You kinda just
sorry.
glance over.
That was the perfect moment for
Yeah,
me.
you kind of glance over
Oh,
at Modus,
man.
and she's like breaking down at the moment.
Oh my god. I run to Modus and I like put like I hug him.
They hug you back.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Here, hold your teddy bear.
They're shushing themselves as well.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you
Oh,
do that. It's
no.
okay.
The fuck was that,
I
Robert?
I want to
Oh.
give Modus a
Except
hug.
they're shushing
Yeah,
Like,
themselves.
I'm not gonna hug Modus, but I'm gonna like pat Modus's little head.
Yeah.
Do you want to say like, everything okay?
So, with all these people comforting you, you do feel a little bit better. Like, you're still crying a little bit, but
Yeah.
if you'd like to carry on a conversation with them, then feel free to do so.
They're trying to take some bigger breaths and bring themselves closer to be able to speaking. Just sort of pulling upon any coping mechanisms that they could have, really. Mostly just breaths.
I turn to the bartender. Do you have any water? that
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
of course, of course.
Salt,
Water's free
please.
of charge. Don't have to worry about that.
Could you
but
add
if you
some
guys wanna-
salt into it?
Add some salt?
Do you?
Yeah.
Sure. He'll
Yeah.
take out like a little thing of salt and kind of sprinkle some in there, kind of mix it up a little bit and give it to you.
Okay. I hand it to Modus.
I nurse it gently. I think nurse is the word that some people use when it's like, oh, they're slowly drinking a drink or whatever.
Yeah, you're sipping on it.
Gotcha.
They take a big gulp and then it. It seems that I do have friends now. I'm not saying this right. I have to be. What is the age that's normal, I guess, for you guys to be a grown up?
And 18?
18?
It
Okay.
depends on your race. It depends on which
Yeah.
race you are. I don't know what you are, hun.
I did know that. I have to be big now.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna be big. Gonna be okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep patting his head.
Yeah,
Okay.
just we're still on a hug, guys.
Yeah.
Is there any sort of maybe a little bit of a weird question? Is there any sort of calming smells you like? Don't give me that face just yet, jackass.
Just rips a new one.
No!
Lifts up armpit. Don't worry, I got
No.
you. I got
No.
you.
Is there any smells you find comfort?
The smell
Does
of
this rag? Hey, does this rag smell like chloroform to you, or?
Just shh.
I'm
So,
Salt water, I guess.
I want to just kind of take my hands and use presentation and kind of give like a waft of saltwater air around us.
Okay. Their breaths are coming easier now.
gotcha.
They're trying to come to terms with what has happened.
So, I would say
Very
after a
nice,
couple more minutes of kind of just calming down a little bit, you've gotten to the point where you're able to, relax a little bit. You're still sad, don't get me wrong, but you're no longer crying.
I'm fine now.
You're better, yeah. Especially with the drinking salt water and the aroma of salt water and stuff in the air, you're feeling a little bit better. All right, I guess we'll cut over back to Steven real quick.
Oh yeah.
So,
Crying
Steven,
in a bar, cut to the meat tent.
here, I'll quickly roll.
It's the meat tavern, baby.
A man in his
Yum
meat.
yum.
Okay. So
Stop it,
Steven,
Robert.
it's actually been
Stop
a
it,
pretty
Belle.
good day for you. There's
Heck
been a couple
yeah.
people that come by to get some other samples and stuff. A couple of them leave with some meat. And then actually somebody buys like 3 or 4 wolf pelts from you as well. So they give you some decent coin. So in total, let me do some math real quick. Go ahead and add 4 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces to your inventory. And it's been a pretty good day for you. But I'd say about after a little bit longer, I'd say it's this. The crowds are starting to die down a little bit because it's kind of getting closer to evening. So people are mainly making their way to, I want to say some like taverns and restaurants and that kind of stuff to, get some food for the evening and then kind of pile down for the night. So I would say if you'd like to, now's a pretty good time to kind of close down your shop a little bit.
Yep, I'll close down.
Okay. So, not to railroad you, but you feel the need to, you had a pretty
Get a
good day.
drink,
Yeah, you got a pretty good day. Maybe you could stop by the tavern, get something
some
good.
food.
Yeah.
How
So,
much?
would you like to head to the Green Dragon
Owns
Tavern?
meat shop, gets food
Yeah.
from tavern.
Okay. So Modus, Norzena, Harmony, and Gray, you guys are all sitting around the booth just kind of chit-chatting a little bit, and you see Steven walk into the door, as well as like a couple of other
Steven.
patrons and that kind of thing.
Steven.
Hello, Steven, my guy, what's up?
How much money did my dad give me?
Sorry.
He gave you 10 gold pieces.
Dang. Okay.
I think Harmony's gonna lean over to Norzana and be like, "Oh no, is that the meat man?"
The meat man.
The
I
meat
think-
man.
I think I need to do I need to apologize? Have I done something
It's
I
the
need to
human
apologize
guy.
for?
You've already apologized.
Oh, thank goodness. I just that was one of the more awkward conversations in my lifetime, and I just got here.
So as Steven enters the bar, you do see the group, but the bartender's gonna kind of wave you down and say, "Hey, do you want a drink, some food, or anything like that?"
Of course, I would love some ale right now.
Ooh,
I had the
we
weirdest
gotta-
customers today.
Very nice. Very nice. It's always good to hear.
I'm gonna slowly turn my head towards Steven and be like, "Do you need me to apologize again, sir?"
Wait, you
Do
guys
you
heard
want-
that?
Do you want any food or anything like that, or just the ale for now?
Just the ale for now.
All right. Do you want to start a tab?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll start
So
that.
he's gonna, write down your name, and then he's gonna pour a glass of ale and say, "All right. So ales are a copper a piece, and then we also have some higher class beverages as well if you wanted to mix things up here in a bit. But we'll start you off with an ale for now. He's gonna pour it to you and slide it across the bar to you. And
Like, catch it. Like a cool guy.
he's a pretty cool bartender, so he slides it with ease. There's no need to roll or anything like that. But yeah, you now have the ale, and then I'm assuming you make your way towards the group. Okay, so he's going to, as you're making your way towards the group, he's going to call over to you and say, "See if they want anything too. They kind of been here for like an hour or two and have only gotten water. So
I kind of like look at it. That was my weird customers.
Don't
They
be mean to
ordered-
me. I'm
He's
fragile.
gonna call you back
try.
over and say,
Could we
he'll
backtrack
co-
that I?
huh?
So I was gonna say, is there any chance we could backtrack to where, like, as he's saying that, I'm walking up to the bar to order a drink, and I overhear that? That's when I would like to be able to then turn and be like, I'd like to apologize again.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
First of all, I would like to apologize again. Second of all, do y'all have vodka? I'm
Do
just
we
kidding.
have
What would be?
vodka? Of course we have vodka.
I want to know if they have
Oh.
like crabs. If they have food
vodka.
here.
Crabs? No.
Yeah,
we
just
don't
Eat
really.
or
I'm assuming all three of you guys come up, or all four of you guys come up to the bar at this point.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
guess.
really have crabs, but we do have, like bread. We have some steaks. We have some like fruit and veggies and stuff. We have sandwiches. We have kebabs, that kind of thing. We have
Now
like
you
mashed
guys-
potatoes and stuff too.
Can you say ranch?
maybe not
Ranch.
kebabs because that has a
That's
stick
heavy.
in it.
No sticks.
No
No.
sticks for
I-
you.
I
No
just
wood
like
allowed.
something crunchy then, I guess.
No sticks for Modus.
Okay,
Mm,
I mean at least crunchy.
Them a stick.
We have some like baked
Bread.
bread, but we don't really have like crunchy stuff. I mean, we have like celery if you wanted to eat some veggies.
You know what?
maybe if you
I'll
burn
try
the
celery.
bread.
That
Celery?
sounds
Okay.
like fun.
You know what?
Burn
I'll
it.
give you a little bit of bread, a little bit of celery. Call it even at 2 copper pieces.
They slide it over easy peasy.
Cool. And then it'll be out in just a minute.
Thank
he's
you.
gonna kind of glance over to the rest of you guys. Do you guys want anything? Or
Half
have
lemonade,
meat.
half ale.
interesting. Okay.
So I say that sounds.
I call it a Harmony Palmer.
That's really cute.
he'll pour it for you, and he'll say that'll be 5 copper pieces.
Alright, I'll go ahead and I'll hand him the copper.
He'll gesture to Norzana. You said you wanted something?
I have a meat.
A mead. Okay.
Oh,
Pour
I
it.
thought you
I said meat.
It'll be 5.
Yeah, I was
silver
like, motherfucker. I would have.
pieces. 5 copper pieces. My bad. 5
5
copper
copper
pieces.
Wonder. Did we establish how much currency we have?
We
no?
kind of didn't.
I
So what's
had
up,
a base 15 gold in my equipment.
So
Same.
did I.
Yeah, I'd
I
say
was
that's
it
fine.
given
is our-
money, so
I
I got an
had
allowance.
15 silver.
I'd say that's fine.
I'll
Okay,
flip them those.
so
I'll flip.
yeah.
I'll
I
flip my
had base
silver piece.
20 gold, but no, I just adjusted it.
What was that,
Alright,
Zach?
so 5 copper for the meat.
I'll flip them with silver.
Thank you. Do you want to start a tab then, since you gave me too much?
I suppose so. Maybe we may be here for a bit.
Cool. So he'll actually give you the silver back and say, "I'll tally it up and then give you the price when you guys head out for the evening." And then he'll.
Can I just
give
pay
you
for
the-
my Harmony Palmer right now? I don't want to forget.
Of course, yeah.
Thank you very much. And I'll just go ahead and
And,
slam the copper pieces.
He'll start pouring it, and then he'll make eye contact with Gray. Did you want anything?
Yeah, can I have an elm?
Of course, yeah. Just 1 copper piece, unless you wanted to start a tab.
Okay.
This is
No, I'll just pay for it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So he pours everybody their drinks. He puts in Modus's food order, and you guys get all your drinks, and then make your way back to the table.
All right.
10 out of 10.
I'm
I
going to
wonder how
accidentally.
horrible a half ale, half lemonade would be in real life.
Probably not that.
Not
good.
I
bad.
dare you to try it.
Well, it
It
say,
can't be that
Maybe
bad.
next time we go to the tavern.
I am
Okay.
saving this page. This is
I
awesome.
recommend doing a
It's not bad.
whiskey lemonade rather than an ale lemonade.
It's not bad.
Well, yeah, but
I've had it before. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
really? Okay.
Something similar to it.
So you
I
guys
But I
think
feel
sit
I'll
down at the
just stick
table.
with. I'll just stick with that, and it's really good in this world. It's
I-
delicious in this universe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna accidentally.
I'm the trendsetter.
I'm gonna accidentally say Harmony Palmer at a restaurant one day because of you.
I hope you do.
I really hope you do. That'd be kind of funny.
Be awesome.
They're gonna look at me like freaking crazy.
The king of Arnold Palmer slips up, and it'll be his
Yeah.
own demise.
All right.
Fuck
So as you guys go to sit down at the table, since we're about that time, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick intermission, so that way we can,
Oh, okay.
take a little breather for a minute. But yeah, we'll be right back here in a couple of minutes, so stay tuned, and yeah, we'll be right back.
Uh,
Sorry, I swallowed a worm.
Yeah,
All right.
What if we got
That's a
like
word to
super
come back to.
close?
All right.
No, that's
So before we continue real quick, I did want to give my gratitude real quick to Pocket Bard for helping us out with the music and everything like that that's been going on in the background this whole time. I really do appreciate it. It's a very, very fun app to play around with for all your TTRPG needs. Plus, it's also used for a variety of things besides TTRPGs. But they have a whole Fantasy Essential kind of thing going on right now. It's really cool. They also have a sci-fi pack coming out here in the next couple weeks. So definitely check it out. It's in the App Store as well as the Android Google Play Store, with the desktop version coming soon as well. So yeah, just wanted to give a quick thanks to them. Definitely check them out. But yeah, so without further ado, shall we jump back into this, guys?
No.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
All
Sure
right.
hope so.
So,
Map.
It's time to take a nap. Oh wait,
no,
Thanks.
you can't do that.
my bad.
Sorry.
So
Lane's
we
dropping the
last-
audience.
We last left off with everyone getting back to the table, correct?
yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
You got my
So-
Harmony Palmer.
I can't tell if this is
The
my
Harmony
eyes or if
Palmer,
it's
yes.
blurry.
So,
It's your eyes.
what would you guys like to
Yeah.
do?
I'm gonna try that celery.
Yes. So, the bartender comes back. He gives you your celery. It actually looks pretty good. You've had veggies and that kind of stuff before, but
Yeah.
this definitely looks like nice.
Much like feeding a toddler.
Basically, yeah. So he's going to place that down in front of you as well as the bread and kind of just gander around. Does anybody else want anything to eat?
Nah, I'm chilling
I'm
with
perfectly
that.
fine.
I think we'll go at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'll be at the bar if you guys need anything. But yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna go back, and you do see a lot more people have since entered. Since it's about evening time right now, pretty much every seat is full with a lot of people around the bar. But it's not like at capacity kind of thing. But it's definitely getting a little bit more popular. So yeah, I guess now would be a good time for you guys to kind of chit chat a little bit. Yeah, so go ahead and take it away. Do my work for me if you don't mind.
I think Modus would be enjoying their celery. Very much so. I think it'd have a nice crunch to them. I
Y'all
don't know
definitely
if
gotta try this. This
I don't
thing
know if
is
that type of fish
my own
has-
concoction. I haven't heard anyone else order it before, but it is so tasty. I started doing it like a month ago, and it's gotten a lot of progress in the cool kid scene.
Modus asks if they can have a sip. Or I can
cool
just say
kid
things.
scene?
Jesus. My bad. Can I
Can
have
do
a
it.
sip?
Absolutely, and I slide it over, and it has a little bendy straw.
Let's go. They take a little sip and I'll take a constitution check. Because they've never had alcohol before, so
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
definitely make a constitution check for me.
Oh no.
it's not like they're chugging this. They're just like a
Nat
little
one.
curious.
Just
Yeah, just
Holy
immediately.
Lord.
Getting
I
that
fall.
water ready.
Where am I? Okay, I have +3 to.
But
14.
okay.
Ooh.
It
Oh,
definitely
wow.
hits you a little bit, but it's you're able to ingest it pretty easily. But it's definitely got that kind of like burn sensation that you weren't really
Yeah.
expecting.
Their eyes, which are basically they're kind of pitch black. They're very like soulless, but otherwise it's a mix
Oh.
between soulless and puppy
Oh.
dog eyes. So it's a little confusing, at least in my opinion.
Modus and I
Yeah,
have
Soulless
the
Eyes
pure black.
Club.
Yeah.
My eyeballs are solid black as well. So our three
Let's
of us just
go.
solid black eyes, no iris, no white, just
Essentially,
solid
yeah.
black.
Right.
That's beautiful. Nature's
It's
beautiful.
Aw.
10
Really.
out of 10, honestly.
Oh my.
Yeah, their eyes are like wide.
Good, right?
That's something, all right. Here you go.
Oh.
I like your
I'm
straw.
gonna.
Here, take your water.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized I probably wouldn't have been able to drink out of the straw. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my.
You're just little fish mouth. Those.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh my.
So, as you guys are kind of talking, you do hear a lot of the other tables kind of getting a little bit rowdier since it's getting closer and closer to like the evening kind of thing. So you see
I'm
like
getting
a couple
scared.
of people arm wrestling
Oh,
across
no.
the tables. You see a couple people playing card games and stuff at another booth. You see just like a lot of like I guess traditional tavern brawl kind of things, not like fighting, but
Oh
like
no.
definitely some smaller competitions and stuff spread across the bar that you guys are available to partake in or make your own or that kind of thing.
How many would like to survey the area and see what kind of games you could find in the vicinity?
Oh my.
Hello?
Sorry,
What
I
happened?
was waiting for a
Yeah.
response to that, and otherwise just
I mean,
gone.
I can check around to see what kind of games there are, but I mean,
That's what I was hoping to do, but
Yeah, Modus is getting a little scared with all the commotion and is going to find a sort of like higher place to be, so where they can
See-
see more and be out of harm's way.
What do you
So-
mean
That's
higher place?
bird
I don't know.
mentality.
Yeah,
Oh.
the tavern
Modus
itself
got
is all
that
one
bird
story.
mentality.
There is like, you know, the second story for like the
I mean,
tavern keeper to sleep in. But
Go into his bedroom, I guess.
yeah, the tavern itself is all one story. There's not really any like higher platforms or anything, but I
Okay.
guess if you wanted to, you could like kind of stand in your booth or something.
Yeah, if there's like a booth, I'm sitting like on the back of the booth, you know what I mean? Where you're not sitting in the seat, but on the back of it. So
Gotcha.
they're sitting up there, they're kind of curled in on themselves a little bit, holding Timothy, and they're just sort of like looking.
Okay,
They're surveying the perimeter, as it were.
gotcha.
Oh my.
if you'd like to take a breath of fresh air, we could go outside for a second.
You're an
It's okay, this is fascinating.
Okay.
It's scary, yeah, but it's okay.
I kind of give like another puff of ocean air.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were
Game.
smoking.
No.
Arcane
Puff. Mm.
So, Harmony, you look around and you see, as I said before, you do see a couple people arm wrestling. You see a couple of games of cards and stuff. You see a couple people playing like that sticks game, like, you know, where you have your fingers and you like hit it and that kind of thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You see that kind of thing. But there's not really like too many, I don't want to say like hands-on kind of things, but there's not like fights breaking out or anything like that. But there's definitely some smaller, friendlier competitions and stuff.
First day
I
of the
think-
fair.
I would like to go. I've already forgotten my options. I want to go to the arm wrestling station.
Ooh, okay. So you walk over to the group of people arm wrestling. They definitely seem a little bit bigger than you are. They're definitely a little bit more like, you know, brawlier kind of guys. You see a female barbarian or a female warrior there. You see a couple of guardsmen there that are clearly off duty. You see just, you know, a couple of beefier folk kind of sitting around, and they see you walk up as well. And
So
the half-orc sitting at the table who just won the round kind of gestures over to you and say, kind of gestures you to sit down.
I think I'm gonna like swoosh my skirt over and like take a nice little seat. Try to stuff my backpack so where it's like in the seat with the, you know, the awkward little shuffle in. And she's gonna put her arm on the table and be like, "Are we wagering or is this just for fun, lads? It's been a minute since I've arm wrestled."
The half-orc that's in front of you kind of like looks around at everyone else, is like, "Is she serious?" kind of thing, because like he's definitely a little bit
Oh,
bigger than
man.
you are. But he's going to kind of gander at the other people and say, "Well, if you wanted to, we can put a couple silver down so you could win. My money's on me, of course, but if you want to make things a little more interesting, we can see where the night takes us."
Now that's an odd way to flirt.
First you're asking about a man's meat, and now you're seeing where the night takes you. It is the first day of the fair.
Oh my.
She's like, "That's an odd way to flirt. I'll stick with the silver, thank you."
Alright, so he's going to slap down 3 silver, and then I'm assuming...
I'm gonna slap down 3 as well.
Okay. And then he's going to put his arm up and then clasp hands with you, and I guess we're going to start arm wrestling. So
I'm
here's
going to cast Thaumaturgy and have in my... I want him to be able to see, because I have fully black eyes,
Mhm.
I can change the appearance of my eyes for up to a minute, and I want him to see his own face slowly morphing like his skin is falling off his flesh in my eyes as we start.
make an intimidation check for me real quick.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna
Except
roll
Queen.
as well.
Hello, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Are we able to all see this?
You see her
Yeah, I mean-
kind of, get down and start arm wrestling and stuff, but you don't really see.
Here, alright, one second. Let me click it to where. 13.
the
That's
orc
a 19.
there's an orc, right?
It's a half orc, yes.
But he's in my line of sight.
Yes.
Feel free to not forget I'm a 6-foot tall tiefling who grew up on a farm. She rolled a 19 for intimidation.
Okay.
Oh my.
So he's definitely taken back by it. But he does see, not through it, he does know that something's kind of going on a little bit. So you're going to have advantage on the first roll, but he's still holding on. So how I would like to do this is we're each going to make 3 strength checks, and then whoever wins the most ends up winning the round. Sound good?
So 3?
3 consecutive strength checks.
Alright, cool. So I go ahead and roll 2 to show 1 for my advantage for the first round.
Yes,
All right,
and then
roll it
after
now.
that you're doing 2 standard ones.
Sounds good to me. I'm doing the first 2, and they are very slowly
You should be able
glitching
to
across my screen.
on D&D Beyond. You should be able to do click on strength
Yeah.
check.
Oh, it added. I got a 19 and a 7, so that's a 19 plus my strength.
Yes. And then, like I said,
So
you'll
that's
be able
21.
to. Okay. So you win the first one. But like I said, you should be able to just click on strength check, and it would roll
I'll remember
with
that
adding
now.
your modifier. So go ahead and make
Are they
2
within
more
30
for
feet?
me.
So I got a 21 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Are
so
they
roll
within
the
30
ground.
feet?
Make a check, not a save.
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the check. I don't know where to even go to for the save. There it
You
is. Top
clicked
one.
on- Yeah, you just clicked on check.
I'm
That's a
fixing.
good
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
What's that?
Yes.
Why is it rolling 2?
Are they within like 30 feet of me?
Yeah, they're within 30 feet of you. Okay, so he wins the second one. So you guys are back neck and neck in the middle. So you were
So
winning
it's
at first,
down,
and then
and it's back, and then it's in the center.
now it's back in the middle.
If he's at least within 30 feet, I want to see if I can distract him by talking.
You're gonna
Man,
what?
if everyone's
Distract him by
distracting
what?
him, I might as well steal.
I'm going to. I can
Chose
within 30.
Got
Okay,
money on it.
I'm going to use my telepathic speech
Not
ability.
Harmony's money, just
Okay.
his.
And it says as a bonus action, you can choose a creature you see within 30 feet of you. You can speak telepathically for up to 30 minutes. I mean 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay.
And it's kind of in his head. Oh God. Well, you're mighty fine and strong, aren't you, that big buddy?
Whoa.
So he's
And
going
he hears this in his head.
He's gonna roll.
Alright.
What would you guys think? Like a charisma saving throw?
Constitution if it's bad enough and he needs to hurl.
Honestly,
What the hell?
Alright,
Sorry,
so
I
he's
got
gonna-
scared.
Robert,
But
I'm sure you're a lovely lady. Don't let them get you down.
Okay, so he's going
He's
to.
hearing this within his head. He's hearing this all in his head.
So he's you guys are both deadlocked in the middle, and then you kind of see him kind of flicker a little bit, kind of squint a little bit, and then he's gonna make direct eye contact with Harmony and say, "Tell your friend to get out of my head," and then he's gonna slowly push it further down so that way you're on the losing side.
Yeah. Fair.
All
I
right,
got
so I'm doing
voices
my
in my
final
head.
strength roll.
last strength check.
Ooh, I'm nervous. I want to win my silver pieces because boys are stinky.
We'll find a way to get them back. It's okay.
This is your conscience speaking.
Belle, of course you would
I'm
say
just
that.
saying.
So
I'll
with
squeeze their
that,
ass.
with
I
that
think my
7,
reaction is like, I'm sorry, who's in your head?
so with that 7, as I said, he was slowly pushing you over, and then he's gonna slam your hand down on the table. And then he's gonna
Rude.
stand up victorious and kind of flex his muscles a
Ew.
little bit.
She's gonna lean back and go, this man's hearing voices.
Can
Is anyone
I
else concerned about that?
can I cast fog cloud behind him like a little fart?
Fog
What?
cloud, if I remember right, is
It's like
it's a
it's an 80
30-foot
foot.
sphere.
It's a big area.
He's stinky. If it's a 30-foot sphere, then never mind.
So in his head, he just hears. "Doo, doo, 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 doo,
I cast Hunter's Mark then.
doo." Oh my god!
Going for the kill.
Oh my
So,
god.
Don't be
he's
mean to my
gonna
friend.
he's gonna go to grab your coins, but then just kind of like look over you and say, "Friendly competition, it's fine." And then he's gonna slide your coins back to you. And say,
Man,
"Next
he's
round's
being
on
nice. I
me."
can't
And then he's
steal
gonna
from
stand up and
him.
flex
Oh
and
my.
cheer.
Damn.
Harmony's gonna stand up. She's gonna move her skirt and like kind of stomp her hoof and be like, "Good game," and reach out her hand.
He's gonna gladly take that handshake and say,
Oh
"I'm
my.
gladly gonna take your money from you tomorrow, but tonight we're celebrating the fair."
Oh, that's
Hey,
cute.
don't forget how this game started. And then I'm gonna walk away.
I forgot how it started.
What? How did
I
you...
won the first one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
Man.
do you guys, or is there anything you guys would like to do, or do you guys want to go back and sit down at the table for now?
This...
a part of me
Harmony's
wants to
pride
do like
is
a
a little
strength thing
bruised.
just for like the comedy of it, but I don't want to break
Oh
my
my.
arm.
You
I have
might.
no.
I have
I have-
-2 to strength.
I
Yeah,
have
big
zero
bone.
Stick
strength.
in your arm.
Don't roll in that
I
one.
have 0 strength. But the pure fact I got a natural 20 on that first roll was just fucking luck.
That was beautiful. I
For
don't
no
know if this is
strength.
something I would do.
I have a +6 in intimidation. That's the only reason I thought I might have a chance.
Nice.
What would you guys like to do then?
Harmony's gonna go back and drink her Harmony Palmer.
Has 3 minutes passed by yet?
3 minutes? Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. I was gonna mess with it more instead.
That's fun.
Well, there's no limit to how many times I can cast this one in a day. It's just I can talk in someone's head for 3 minutes.
Leave this poor man alone. He was.
Everyone's
right,
just
that's
chilling at the
terrorism.
tavern. That's
Oh
fucked
man, I
up.
could have done gust of wind.
Oh my god.
What can I
Damn it.
say? I
Blow
just
the
want to
door
blow away
off
the
of his
competition.
hinges.
He's
What was
really
that?
gassy.
So,
What was
what would
that?
you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go back to the table and just sit down with my Harmony Palmer and look at the others and be like, "Y'all saw nothing."
I'm playing with my water.
Okay,
I think.
I just drink my mead,
Okay.
so
sipping on it.
the bartender's gonna walk over to you guys with 5 ales and put them down the table and kind of individually pass them out. Because, as I said,
Oh yeah.
after the victory, he said the next round is on me. So he passes out a couple of ales to each of you guys.
It's nice.
And he's gonna once again ask, "Do you guys want anything to eat, or am I going back to the bar for now?"
I'll take some bread.
What do you,
No.
Some bread? All right, I got you. Anyone
It's
else?
good
You got
I'll
it?
take.
Nah.
you got any meat?
Meat? Of course I got meat. We got steak. We got kebabs. We got.
There's this
we
death
got.
glare coming from my face, like right at that, like her character. I'm like,
I
You
have a
seem
kebab,
hurt
thank you very
by
much.
that, man. You everything okay?
He has
He
meat
just
of his
drowned
own.
in his.
it's okay.
I have a kebab.
A kebab? Alrighty. So it's gonna be at
Make
least
that
for the
2?
kebab. It's gonna be 4 copper pieces. Is that cool with you?
Okay.
Cool.
It is.
I'll also
Alright.
take kebab if you don't mind.
Kebab. Alrighty. Anyone
Yes,
else?
please.
I'm good with my celery and bread.
All right. He's gonna go back to the bar and then place the order. Should be a couple minutes. So if you guys would like to do anything to pass the time, maybe communicate a little bit, learn a little bit about each other. Now
So
is
what
the
brings
time
y'all to
do
the
so.
fair? Oh my god.
Immediately.
Oh, I live. I somewhat live around this area.
What do
Oh,
you
yes.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, I can't. Well, to be honest, I don't really have a job. I just kind of go around and help around the town, but mainly in my. Well, that's what I mainly do in my spare time. My main time, I'm with my mentor at her place, just going through books and just studying and learning.
So you had your own dad?
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
That's like a dad. Like he teaches you things.
Oh no! Sorry, my mentor is a woman. But
Mom.
A mom. You had a mom.
Well, to be fair, to be honest, I'm not from this area. I'm living here for the time being with my mentor.
Not everyone have parents at some point?
Yeah, at some point.
Some point, yeah.
Right? Technically.
I mean, it's been a while, so.
Yeah.
Been a while.
I don't think I ever really met him. Since I was born? Hatched?
I was gonna say, since y'all had parents?
Yeah.
Well, it's been like an hour.
Should I say
since
should I offer my condolences?
No, it's okay.
We're awful people, so.
Oh.
So, they both...
Yeah.
What about
Mine are okay.
Meat man, what were you saying?
What do you mean? I was
You
like,
said something about your parents? Yeah.
they're gone. There's nothing really to it. I mean, they left me when I was a kid, so.
How many of y'all are orphans?
I mean, I'm not really an orphan. I'm a grown-ass adult, so.
Exactly.
Wait, can adults not be orphans? Wait. I don't know that. Wait, it's only
they were.
Wait, can only children be orphans?
Technically,
I don't know how that works.
Me neither.
Because
I mean, when you're an adult and you lose your parents, you're just an adult that lost their parents.
yeah,
When you're a
true
child,
story.
you end up going into foster care.
I did not
orphan.
know that. I thought adults, when they lose their parents, I thought my grandma was technically an orphan.
I mean, if she was born without, if she was born, didn't have any parents.
Born without parents.
It's beautiful.
My mom died before I was born.
My parents didn't even show up to my own birth.
Alright, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, let's stop stealing content. Okay, so it's about this time the barkeep comes by, gives you guys your bread and stuff, and
Bread.
Yeah, he gives Steven some bread, gives you guys your kebabs. So he's got like a little bit of steak on there, a little bit of stir-fry veggies, that kind of thing. So looks pretty tasty.
I just kind of start munching on it.
How many takes are kebab?
Kebab.
Wait, my
So
kebab.
No, we both ordered kebab.
Okay,
the scent of meat and the scent of everything kind of comes into the room, because now pretty much everybody's about that time kind of ordering food and that kind of stuff. So real quick, I'm gonna do something.
Explosion! Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Fireball.
That's beautiful.
Okay, right to go.
Rewrite. Just a total rewrite.
Damn.
After a little bit of after you guys kind of get your food a little bit, Steven, your head starts to hurt a little bit.
Hello?
I get up.
Story is migraines.
I'm not feeling so well right now.
How many
I think I might have drank a little bit.
wrong?
I might have drank too much mead. And I kind of
what do you-
walk
How are
outside
you
and I'm
feeling
like,
right now?
"Oof."
You're walking outside?
Yeah, I'm walking outside. I think I might hurl.
Oh,
Harmony
man.
is gonna follow
I
as a
think,
medic.
yeah, I'm gonna grab Modus and follow after.
I
We
get up
just
and
follow
follow.
the sick man.
Yeah, we're all like, oh my god, what's wrong?
I'm going shh.
Harmony grabs her kebab and follows.
Yeah,
you guys haven't paid.
I paid.
I flip my silver.
Oh.
I flip a
I
silver.
paid.
I grab my silver bag and I'll just drop it right there and I'll be like, you can use that right there. And then I'll just walk my way out.
You.
Wait, you're just gonna... Okay.
We all flip our money as we're walking out the door.
He's like trying to
paid.
dexterously catch him, but there's like too many, so he kind of like drops him a little bit.
Dexterity.
Five people throw bags at him. He's
Guys,
like,
they left with the kebab sticks. I have to get those custom made.
Oh,
Are they not just wooden skewers?
No,
I
they're
usually rush
like an
out.
iron kind of skewer.
I'm keeping it.
Okay.
I didn't know.
I'm just gonna just take it mage hand, just pull it off, and just have it all sitting at my mage.
So the meat just falls somewhere.
The meat is
The
floating
meat is
in my
held in
mage
the mage
hand.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a good thing I didn't have that kebab. I would have broken my
Steven,
plates.
you get out of the tavern. What do?
I'm
For a
gonna
while.
head to the alleyway.
Okay.
Why? That is
So,
I have
Oh
my hand
my-
on my knife.
Sebi, do you want to...
Stab me?
You're leading us into an alleyway. I was told to talk to strangers,
So-
but to stay away from alleys.
Can't
You
finish off
guys
my kebab.
exit
That's
the tavern, and Steven is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
what?
What?
Weren't
We
we
thought-
just following him?
I
Yeah.
want to try to find footprints.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me real quick. And then Steven, make a stealth check for me real quick.
Uh-oh.
Something
18?
ain't right.
I got an 18.
Uh-oh.
Sebi, what'd you get?
16.
Okay. So you do find a trail of, since he still had his mug of ale with him, you do find like little droplets and stuff like that heading to the right outside of the tavern.
I do my arm thing again and like start looking at it and start following the trail like I did last time.
I do that
Okay,
too.
I guess we're going.
I feel like I know what this means, so I just follow her as well.
Are we all just
Harmony's
gonna,
like,
like...
for some reason,
It's on.
Harmony's bag perks up, and y'all don't know why.
Oh
All
my.
right, and then
I'm following Harmony the same way.
each of you guys
We're
do it
both
one
doing
more time
this.
for me.
Yeah.
What, say that again?
Each of you guys do it one more time.
A
So
stealth?
make a stealth
I mean, a
check and then
survival?
make a survival check.
We're all making survival checks?
No, just
Oh.
Angie.
That confused me.
I confused. I'm Harmony.
Glad you're not Angie
I
this
got a
time.
14. 14 this time.
Steven?
Even.
Sorry, wait, give me a second. Discord just fucked.
Discord did what now? Good for it.
It was the
Somebody
meat
got
tent.
the meat.
It was the kebab. Ooh.
Okay.
19?
I got 14, so.
So Sebi, hold on. Okay. Okay, so you turn actually into the alleyway, and you see the silhouette of a man running down the alleyway to the right.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, this is a fidget toy I dropped a second ago, and it looked really weird in the camera. I'm like,
She's
it's a
playing.
worm fidget toy. So.
She's playing with worms.
And a
Forget
squishy
you-
cat.
I keep forgetting what weapon I have. If it's a staff or a... So let me
Alright.
check, because I kept switching. Whichever one it is, I'm grabbing it.
You follow the shadow to the right, and you turn the corner, and there's nothing there.
I don't like that. The vibes are off.
Shit.
I would
Okay, I'm
like
holding my
to-
longbow now, instead of the sphere.
Yeah, I have my hand on my
I
rapier.
would like to cast Detect Magic.
I
Okay.
am casting mage armor.
I take 5 to 10 minutes to put on my armor. No.
So y'all look at me, and you see me, like, stop my little stance, and I'm gonna start taking my hand and doing, like, a swirly motion around my head, and you kind of just see me go, pew pew, like little finger guns, and you're gonna see, like, little shots in the air, and, to me, it's gonna dissipate for y'all, but to me, I should be able to see an outline, of any form of magic, and I should be able to tell what kind of magic it is. Or, so I'm casting Detect Magic, because something is out that seems fishy and magical.
So you turn the corner, don't see anything there. You cast the Detect Magic, and there's nothing within range. You don't find
Well,
any
it's
magic.
So not in 30 feet?
Nope.
What? I can't roll investigation. There's
Man,
Nothing I'm
I wonder what
investigating.
happened to that guy.
I'm
That
doing
meat
this,
man.
I'm looking around, I'm like, well, this wasn't magical.
Yeah, I'm trying to search for, like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm
Um,
searching.
So there's no magic, and I don't see
Are
any
we
clues.
are there
It's like-
walls to like either side of us, or like what is the action, like
So
what is the
okay,
valley?
so picture it
What
as
happened?
if you ran behind the tavern. It's like a
Okay.
T kind of intersection before you hit a cobblestone wall, and you turned right. So now you're at the back of the tavern, and then there's a cobblestone wall to your left. Of
I
another
would like
doorway.
to start like touching the wall to the right to see if I feel like anything, like maybe like a button or
You don't really feel
something.
anything besides rock.
No,
Mm-mm.
just rock.
You can make a check if you'd
Uh,
like to. Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd
Can
like
I
to roll.
do
aid
that.
in their investigation check?
Yeah. So Belle, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
with advantage then.
Okay, so the first one was a 14.
Y'all's load so much faster than mine. Oh, 14 again.
Yeah, so 2 14s. So
Okay.
just
So
yeah, a
you
14.
don't really find anything of, I guess, of value in that sense. Like you don't find any buttons. You don't find any traps or anything like that with you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Can I like look harder? Can I have like better eyes? Can I work on that?
I want to just. I want to look up and see if there's anyone looking down at us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. That's 11.
Okay. You don't see any figures above you. Just the night sky.
So there's no like sewer grates. There's no windows, no doors.
Well,
It's
you do
just
see
an
like the
alleyway.
window to the like the upper part of the tavern where the barkeeper sleeps, but you don't see any like evidence or anything like that left behind.
That's
I'm gonna
Is
start
there like a
yelling
wall we
for
can
Steven.
climb over?
I do have mage armor
Steven?
test on myself.
Hey,
Steven?
Steven.
Is there like a wall that we
Hey,
can like
Jude.
try to
Sorry.
scale? Or is it 'cause
Not
the
really
alleyway-
around you. There's just like
So-
you're surrounded by buildings at the moment.
Okay, so is it a complete dead end, or they're
It's
like
not a
corners
dead
you
end.
can-
So if you were to keep
Oh.
going down this way, you'd go into another street.
Oh, okay, that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let me see. If I were a meat man, where would I go?
It would. Hey, would
The
you?
forest. Go into the forest. Trying to see what I can roll. I'm like, I want to roll something, but I don't know how.
I say we
phrase
keep
it.
going down the street to see if he went
What-
further away.
Yeah.
I
Would
agree.
you, Zach? Would you say I'm a bit familiar with Steven? Or no?
No.
Dang
Yes, you've never met him before.
Dang it.
Can I see
I'm
if
tr-
is there any other trail leading from where we are? Like, can I check for that? Or
Well, I mean, based on Belle's investigation check, you didn't really find anything of value, any evidence left behind, or pretty much anything that is a remnants of Steven.
okay.
Y'all, I think we should keep
Hey.
going down the road and
Yeah.
see if he's like further down.
I think we're trying to point in the direction we're going. We're just gonna cast a message which goes for 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey friend, you left in a hurry. You okay?
There's no response.
You're.
That's freaky.
That's a weird way to tell us that he doesn't want
Alright.
to do the podcast.
True.
All right, guys. Oh well.
Just
Let's
let me
go.
leave already, guys.
So
Let me
you
just
guys,
leave the apartment.
you walk further down the alleyway till you
Yeah.
get to the street, and glance around. You see two guards kind of walking down the street, and they kind of make eye contact with you, and they notice that it's a little bit later in the evening at this point, so they question why you guys are walking around out here too late. There's not like a curfew or anything like that you know of, but it's not really common to find people walking around later at night like this.
Excuse me, sirs. Have y'all seen a man? Wait, what does he look like,
Just
guys?
that's it.
Have
Oh,
y'all seen
God.
a man go this way?
He's a human man doing human man things.
And he has like a meat.
He had like a bloody
thing.
apron.
I mean, I've
And
seen
he
a
had, like,
couple of people
bells.
tonight, but I haven't seen just a man.
Did he look sick? Like, have you seen anyone sick?
No, I've seen a couple people walking home from the fair, a couple people walking home from the taverns, but besides that, I haven't really seen anybody based on your limited description of them.
What about someone with a bloody apron or general blood?
He's a meat
No,
man.
I'm
Like,
pretty
he
sure
had
that
a-
would
He's a butcher.
alert something in my brain to investigate a little bit,
He had
but
he had a fur
I
coat
think-
wrapped around his waist, I believe. If that helps.
it doesn't ring any bells, May. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye
well,
out
thank
for
you
him,
for
though.
your
Don't
time.
worry.
Thank you
Of
for your
course.
time,
Thank-
sir.
You guys
Wait,
should
um,
head on home for the night. I'll say that. You don't want to be out too late, you know, especially with everything going on in the city these days. A lot of strangers walking around, so might want to
Oh my god, he got snatched.
call it a night at least.
Oh my
That's
God,
alarming.
He got snatched.
Oh, meat
But
man disappeared.
Call
Let's
it
go.
a night?
Meat
Hmm.
man disappeared.
And they're gonna bid you farewell and keep going down their route.
Okay. From where we are now, are there any other ways that he could have turned, or?
I guess
At least from where you guys are, there's the way that you guys came from, but that's basically it.
Okay.
So we can't keep going forward.
Well, I mean, right now
I mean-
you're in the middle of the street. So picture it as if
That's a
the
bummer.
tavern is on like a corner of an intersection, and you guys have basically completely circled the tavern, and now you're back on the street.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think we should we possibly go back into the tavern and wait? I'm kind
don't
of, that's
know.
distressing. I mean, I ran after him because he said he had a headache I might have been able to help with, but like, I can't help it if his body's not there to help.
Do you think he went back to his tent?
I
What's
think he
maybe.
Didn't he like close down his tent? Like, doesn't that mean like taking it apart, or did he just leave it? I mean, we
Okay.
could check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
So
go
let's
check.
go. I say let's go check the meat tent. I concur.
Okay. So I guess we're heading towards the meat tent.
Or check his meat out.
So
I
you
look over and
guys-
Sebby's just leaving his own room. He's done.
He's like, bye guys.
Yeah.
You guys head back towards the meat tent, back towards the market district. It's not that far of a walk, a couple 100 feet, maybe max. And you get to his tent, don't really find anything. You can see that it's enclosed, that way nothing really happens to his merchandise. But yeah, nothing really left behind besides, just what you saw earlier.
Okay.
I knocked on the tent.
Do you think he
Knocked on
went
the
to-
fabric just to hear the...
Do you think he
and,
went to hunt?
I mean, with
Oh,
his headache,
God.
I find it unlikely.
Maybe it
guess.
wasn't really a headache. Maybe he was faking it.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know.
Man, did I weird him out that much? I thought I apologized enough times.
I get that a lot.
Maybe he
We
thought
all-
we were weird.
We also did order meat in front of him too.
You did that.
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
no,
me and Angie. Me and Angie.
You
Who's
and
Angie?
Harmony.
Who's Angie?
God, fuck you.
Who's Angie?
Who's Angie?
Me.
Who is this Angie you speak of?
I want to
She
keep
sounds
searching
pretty
for him.
cool.
I want to find any sort of trail.
I
any
agree. I want to keep looking.
I
I
do too,
think
but where would we go?
the
The
forest.
trail just stopped closing.
I
Do we
think if
have
we
a
had
forest?
to. Yeah, that's where he came from, wasn't it?
Ew. Big brain.
Didn't he walk in
Oh.
from like a forest area?
Do not like our DM smirk right now.
Because I forwore.
Oh,
No.
Oh man.
No.
Right.
Is there a
I would like
forest?
to go back
like, around
to
the
the
area?
tavern and go back to the original footprints I was following and try again.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I
investigation.
can't think of anything else. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Go ahead and roll investigation for me again.
Now we wait 2 minutes.
I'm trying to find a way to roll survival
Nope.
or
Rolled a 3.
something. Oh damn!
You
I
actually
accidentally
can't
stepped on the
find.
footprints.
You actually can't find the same track that you did. It seems to have
We all
been
stepped
I knew
kind of
it.
like
and
scuffled
ruined
away.
them as
and everything.
He used magic. It's fake. He let us in the room.
If it was scuffled away, I think he just came back and shoved it away. I think he came
No, I
back.
mean,
Was
like,
it
us
scuffle?
walking over it, trying to follow them, scuffled into it.
Oh no.
That wouldn't be
Um,
surprising either.
I already checked. There's no magic to be detected in the vicinity. I don't know where it could have gone.
Can I just look up and around? Just a general, like
I'm way too
rooftops?
concerned over a man I've
something?
known for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check rooftops. What would I roll for that?
Ow.
By looking at them.
Perception if you're going to be looking.
13. God damn it.
So, I mean,
Now
you
we-
basically just see rooftops. I mean, nothing really that calls out anything besides, like, a couple chimneys that are smoking, couple birds that fly off, that kind of thing.
I don't know. This is so sad.
Is there a certain way the birds are flying off? Like somebody's been chasing them and they're like,
Not necessarily. They're
scattering?
just kind of like they were sitting there and then they fly off.
oh man.
But nothing really in a hurry.
In the
it seems.
Wild Wanderer?
Now Sebby just fucks off for an hour.
Damn. Well, who wants to
I
go
don't
get
know how to
drunk at
move
the
forward from
tavern?
here as a player. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Me neither.
What? What was that?
I don't know how to move forward as a player in
I-
this situation.
Me neither.
I'm trying to think my way through it.
Because I just keep thinking he might head to the forest if there's one around just because he's a hunter.
Some man called iGod Crew is Belle's #1 fan. Help us.
I don't
So,
Um,
as of right now,
Okay.
it's getting pretty late in the evening. You guys have been looking around a little bit. You can see that the moon
just walking in
is-
circles.
Yeah, so you can see
Yeah.
that the moon is now kind of about, 11 o'clock, midnight, something like that. So I guess now would be a good time as any to retire for the evening if you guys would like
I
to.
don't know.
Yeah,
It's so
I guess.
I guess if there's nowhere else for us to look.
okay, but we
I
gotta
ain't-
try again in the morning.
Oh, I
Yeah.
agree.
Because
First
now
light.
I'm
First light.
invested.
I have a
I-
feeling he's going to be right back where he was in the
Invested
morning, like
in
nothing
Dan.
was
I
wrong.
said, in the morning we meet back up at his tent.
What if we just sleep by his tent the whole night?
I don't
Then
think
I'm
it
gonna have
smelled
back
good.
issues in the morning.
I'll be honest.
Norzana,
We're gonna
you
smell
know
that.
that there's an inn not far from where you are.
Yes.
That you guys can go stay at. That's pretty cheap.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
think-
go to the cheapest.
Yeah,
I guess-
cheap.
yeah, I guess
we should
I'll-
all
I'll
get
go
one room and just squish in there.
Oh my. Yeah, because I'll go ahead. I'll lead them to the inn.
Okay. So you walk into the inn. It doesn't really take too long. It's only been I want to say about a 5-10 minute walk from where you were. And you can see an elf. Actually, no, a halfling standing behind the counter there. He's definitely pretty drowsy. He's not really used to working the late night shift, it seems. But when you enter it rings the bell, and he kind of panics and wakes up a little bit.
Would I know him?
You'd recognize him, but you wouldn't really know his name.
Yeah, 'cause I don't really live in an inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome to the Red Pepper Inn. Are
Oh,
you guys booking
hello.
your room?
yeah.
Yes. We'll book a room for the 4 of us.
Okay. So do you guys want 2 beds or 1 bed?
How are you guys feeling?
At
I
least
guess two would make sense.
1 big bed. Nah.
Yeah.
2 beds, please.
2 beds? Okay. That's gonna be 5 silver a night.
I guess we could all
It's
handle
just
it.
the-
You said the
Yeah,
Red
it's just
Pepper
the
Inn?
one night.
What?
What was the inn's name?
The
The
Red
Red
Pepper.
Pepper Inn.
Red.
You said 5
Time
silver?
to take notes.
5 silver a night. Yes.
I'll slide them a gold.
Oh. So you're booking for 2 nights then?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so book for 2 nights, please.
Alrighty. We got you penciled in. You're gonna be down the hall to the right. It's gonna be room 6.
Thank you, good sir.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Why did
you
I
guys
go
have-
British?
I'm a little confused.
Mhm.
Yes?
I thought 1 gold was 10 silver.
It is.
Yes.
So he's booking for 2 nights because it's 5 a night.
Thank
One
you. I'm
gold.
bad at math. This was established.
You're welcome.
We're art
Well, now
majors.
I'm
It's okay.
confused, but it's all good.
We're
So-
we were our majors.
Oh,
You
my.
guys make your way into the room. It's a decent room. I'd say like
I'm
the size
anxiously
of a
looking
traditional hotel
around.
room. If you're looking
Like,
around, there's
actively.
nothing really too much to really take in. There's
Okay.
2 queen size or twin like full size beds.
Okay.
You can see like a nightstand between them, a little bit of a little dresser along with like a full size mirror, that kind of thing.
Okay. I just wanted to say that in regards to like I'm actively looking around, like wherever we're going, I'm sort of on the lookout, I guess, just in general.
Okay, yeah, that works. So you, I guess, take a look around and everything like that, and you don't really find, like I said, too many things that kind of stick out.
Kenny.
But you do keep in mind where you are at least.
Okay.
I think my character would be like, hey, guys, I actually, since we're sharing a room, how much y'all wouldn't have any weird racial grudges against any form of tiefling?
Y'all
or-
racist?
Now that we're here
Nah.
together like this.
Are y'all
We've all...
okay? Because I'm kind of getting a real
I
bad
think we're
cramp,
good.
and I need to stretch you out, and I don't want to freak y'all out. And
I believe we
she's
all
gonna
have y'all.
slowly
As
start to take off her backpack, and you can see the hollowed out backside. She has like a little clasp she undoes, and these bat wings are all really tightly crinkled up. From there, start to unfurl and open and stretch out into her back.
Holy
you
freaking.
said like hollowed
how
out
big is-
backside, and I thought you were saying she had like the opposite of an ass, and I was like, that's just scary.
No, the backpack's hollowed out that hides her wings.
How
Okay.
big are your wings? How big are they?
They're about my wingspan because I need to be able to carry my weight because I can fly canonically.
So it's like
Oh.
6.5 feet
Holy
away.
moly.
Oh
she
my
is gonna
god, that is
stretch him out.
So like
And be like, I'm sorry, I just can't. I have to unfurl them once a day, or they start to like cramp up and decay, and I can't have that.
It's okay.
And I've
Girl
never shared a
power.
room with this many people before.
I'm sure I'll just look at you and say, "Oh, in your head you're gonna hear, well, I believe we all have our own weird sides."
Ew.
And you hear this in your head.
Sorry.
This is in your head. It's a
My
telepathic-
character is gonna look directly in your eyes and go, "Do we?" And the floor is gonna start shaking in mild tremors that are harmless.
This bitch adding an earthquake.
Yeah, you do hear a couple of people like in neighboring rooms kind of like spark awake, and they're like, "Earthquake! Get in the shower!
No. It's in a small vicinity. I keep
Get
it to
under the
just our
table!"
room. Just to our room. So I'm gonna unfurl
I
my fucking
also-
wings, make dead
I-
eye contact, and then just go, "Do we now?" and make the room start to shake and be like, "I guess we do."
I'm gonna also take off like armbands and stuff like that, and just
Mhm.
generally get into more comfortable clothes, which is just simply revealing more fish-like features like fins along the arms, a dorsal fin along their back that looks like it's missing something. It's
Mhm.
missing something particularly spiky.
My character's just gonna like try to flick it. The one on your arm, not the one on your back.
Okay. And
I'm
removing their
sorry.
cloak, you can see a long tapering tail that the base of it is that gold sort of bronze color. Generally, along their arms and stuff, there are white spots that don't seem anything bad, more like large freckles. And the spine along their tail and their fins are this nice blue, indigo.
Nice. Harmony's gonna start wrapping herself with her wings like a little blanket, and she's gonna plop
that's
like
so
she's
cool.
gonna like plop on the floor and curl up in her wings with her like her backpack as her pillow.
Gotcha.
You can
Wait,
tell
so
she
you're not
does
even
this
gonna
often.
sleep on a bed?
There's only 2 beds. I was gonna offer it to one of the other ladies.
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm the
So-
only boy in this room.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was
okay,
gonna
you're
offer
a
it to one of the
child.
ladies. You know, be
I forgot about that.
I
Oh
don't
my god.
need a bed. I'll be okay.
Oh my
I just
god.
need a
We are-
flat surface where I can stretch my wings.
No, because then I feel bad, so I'm also gonna sleep on the floor.
Are we all sleeping on the floor?
Yeah, we
There's 2 beds. You guys paid for them.
I
I'll
sleep
offer it
on
to
like
someone else. I'm trying to be hospitable.
I sleep horizontally on the bed because I'm small enough I can just sort of like curl around on that side there, keep closer to
Okay.
myself.
You try to
I
sleep at the foot of a bed like a dog.
Yeah, more or less at this point. It's the
If I
safest.
do that, I'm gonna be like, is that all the room you need, sugar?
I guess I'd.
Are you sure?
guess for-
And I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
my.
I'm gonna like crawl into the bed and get like the real pillow. And be like, if you're sure, and I'm gonna curl up my little wings.
What if we shared?
You know, you're onto something.
Literally, first night, and we're already doing the "there's only 2 beds" trope.
I guess I'll just go ahead and just move the sheets back, just take off everything but my the bottom part of my clothes, so that just mainly mainly just all the heavy leather I'm wearing is in my bag, and with my light clothing is on. I just
Gotcha.
go ahead and lay down.
We're having a sleepover.
Oh
Okay.
my god, some
So, would you
Pillow
say that you
fight.
guys kind of retire for the evening here?
Yeah,
Yes.
indeed we
Alright.
do, sir.
So, I'm going to have each of you guys take a long rest then, and then take off your headphones and mute yourselves, while Sebi and I are going to have a little conversation.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How do you fucking deafen? Because
left
I
Click
was
the
click
on...
your-
headphones.
Belle, left click your picture, and it'll show deafen.
What?
What? No.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
wait,
click your
right click?
webcam.
Yeah, right
Okay,
I
click.
she
meant
said
I meant
left.
right click. I'm sorry. I meant right click.
I'm just dumb. It's okay. All
Hi,
right,
dumb.
cool.
I'm Harmony.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye. Alrighty. So, Sebi, you don't take a long rest. You wake up just outside the city gates against a tree. With you're very groggy when you wake up. You know what's happened. And there is a knife currently in your back left shoulder. And it definitely stings. But it doesn't like hinder too much at the moment, besides through just like kind of motor functions and that kind of stuff at the moment.
I'll reach to my back and pull that knife out.
Okay.
Now, is there anything around me at the moment? I'm kind of like
Uh,
looking around, even though I'm groggy.
So you wake up and you're very groggy, as I said. There's like a little bit of like blood kind of course pouring out of you a little bit. But you can definitely feel like a little bit of blood kind of around your neck area, kind of going down your chest.
Around my neck area?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like dripping down right here.
Oh, like I don't have. Do I? Oh, I check my. Do I have a cut in my neck?
No.
Or am I gonna figure that? No.
Mm.
Okay, can I check my surroundings at the moment?
Yeah.
Am I
So you
naked right now?
You are not naked, but you are basically in your kind of underwear at the moment. You do see your clothes and that kind of stuff kind of scattered around you at the moment, though.
I'd like to at least get up a little bit and then start grabbing my clothes.
Okay. And it is like just at the beginning of dawn. So it's like if you wanted to make your way into town, you're not going to have any problems with that.
And just to make sure, nothing's around me right now.
Nothing's around you, but like I said, you do have some blood on the top of your torso as well as your shoulder.
I knew what happened, right?
Yes.
I can figure. Oh my god. I'm kind of like muttering to myself, just going, I really hate full moons.
All right.
It was the full moon, wasn't it, right?
Yes. So, do you make your way back to the tavern? Do you want to go to your tent to start opening up shop for the day? What would you like to do?
I'd like to grab my water that's in my pack, and I'd like to like clean up my my face a
Yeah.
little bit and get this blood off of me.
You've done this enough. You're able to get it out before stains kind of set in, that kind of thing. So you're all good to go.
And then I'd like to at least put my pants back on
Mm-hmm.
and start walking back towards my tent at least.
Okay.
See if I can start opening up shop again.
Okay. So like I said, you walk in, no issues or anything like that. A couple of guards standing by the gate kind of wave you in because they're expecting people to be coming into the town and everything. So you don't really come across any problems. So you're able to get to your tent without too many people seeing you, and you're able to kind of set up shop for the day.
I bet.
All right.
I'd like to. So I assume that my clothing is now like is kind of wet
Yes.
or something. Okay, I'd like to just
I would say like
wing it,
they're
let it dry
they're
in
wet,
my.
but not like They've been washed essentially, but they haven't been like, you know, destroyed or anything like that.
I'd like to just.
But there is the hole in your shirt in your back shoulder.
Okay, perfect. I'd probably start mending that, but also, I mean, I already took that knife out.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So
just
if you'd
regular
like
knife.
to, you can make a medicine check to kind of quickly
Suture
kind of
it?
stop the bleeding and suture it a little bit.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Medicine check. $15.
15? Okay.
Mhm.
You're all good. You're able to suture it pretty well. I mean, you're kind of used to this at this point, so it's gotten a little bit less bothersome. Or it is still bothersome, but it's gotten less, you know, taxing on you. But yeah, you're all good. You're all patched up. Still definitely sore. But you're all good to open up shop for the day.
Okay.
So with that, I'm
I'll
going to
just
go
let my
ahead.
clothes dry and then put my apron back on and then just
Okay.
start chopping away at meat. Just going, God damn, I hate
So you got
knives.
to work up with something then, because they're about to come running to you.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I can't really... I don't know if they saw. Oh, they did. Okay.
I did.
I saw.
Cool. Angie, yeah, you got to come back.
I'm back.
I was late to the party. Sorry, I was
My
chilling
bad.
in
Yes, you
chat.
were. Okay, so you guys take your full rest.
Help.
You are now awake. A little bit groggy, but you guys are all good to go. It's just past dawn at this point. You basically woke up from the crowds and people and that kind of stuff that are gathering outside for the World's Fair.
Oh my god. Good morning, guys.
How did everyone sleep?
Yes. I panicked.
You guys
I
want
would
to
say
go
when
check
y'all
out?
wake up, I would have probably been the first one up. So I'm used to getting up super early. You see me like trying, like my wings folding back in and me like tucking them behind me and like wrapping them in a little belt, and like put my backpack back on right around them and tightly tucking it so you can't tell there's anything there.
I like
Oh,
your
man.
wings.
They're so pretty.
So
They're big,
Thanks. My
pretty.
parents didn't.
Screw your parents. All
I will
parents.
not,
Whoa.
ma'am.
you guys wake up.
No,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
not what I
Kind of
meant.
get ready for the day and stuff. So yeah, now is the time to kind of just decide what you guys would like to do for the day.
I wear my leather armor because I'm scared.
You
Yeah,
should
I
be.
guess
Sorry.
just put everything back on that was
That's the
bump.
wrong button.
I think
Y'all take
we
off y'all's
should...
armor? I just sleep in my scale mail.
I did too.
That sounds
That
miserable.
is painful. Yeah.
Oh, it's like sleeping in hair curlers, but if the hair curlers were made of stone.
It's like
Ugh.
sleeping with
Life
a metal
happens.
blanket. That's like
Sounds
scratchy. So,
I
what do you guys
say-
do?
Nail blanket.
We need to get to the bottom of
Meat
where
tent.
Meat Man went.
Yes.
It's time for the meat tent.
Let's go to it.
Yeah, we should
Let's
go
go-
see if his tent's still there.
Let's go
Yes.
in, guns blazing.
You guys make your way to the market district
What's a gun?
then, and you can see that the
What's
door
a
to his
blazing?
tent is open, and you can hear knife hitting wood as you guys kind of
Oh, he's
get closer
chopping.
to it.
I
I'm gonna walk up.
cautiously go in.
I
All
walk
right.
in completely unaware of the social implications of me just walking in, and I go, "What happened last night? Are you okay?"
Oh, I'm
So, yeah,
good.
you
I
guys-
just had a little too much to drink.
Yeah, you walk in, and you can see at this point, shirtless Steven with his apron and gloves on, with his shirt and stuff hanging on a shelf next to him. But he's currently chopping up meat.
So he's
Harmony
just like,
makes eye contact and then
normal.
just doesn't.
I knew it. I knew this bitch would be sitting there acting like nothing fucking happened. You had one ale, but I don't know that because I'm stupid and I'm 2 years
I
old.
had at least 2 ales, I think. I'm pretty sure. 90%. 50%.
you just,
So
30%.
where do you run
You
off
just-
to, lad?
yeah.
I'll
What?
say
We came searching for you for like until it got too dark. Like we
Yeah.
couldn't find you anywhere.
I
We
mean,
came right
okay.
here.
I went to
Right.
the alleyway.
We were in the alleyway.
And then, yeah.
All right.
I would like to check. I would like to. I guess
Robert's
what is
trying-
it? Perception.
It's
Oh.
insight.
As asking where he went off to last night, I want to cast detect thoughts.
Okay. So,
And-
Sebi, without giving it away, I'm going to have you make the check that you seem to be fit for that situation.
I say with a detect thoughts, I get without prying in, I just get server's thoughts. But if I pry in, he has to make a check towards that. That's with the spell.
So, are you detecting service thoughts, or are you?
I'm just detecting surface thoughts right now as I ask him where he went to last night. As I'm asking him where he went to last night.
Gotcha. So I'd say surface thought. I mean, I don't want to talk for Sebi, but I also don't want to yeah. But basically, surface thought. He's essentially thinking about going into the alleyway, and then that's basically it.
Okay, then if I wrong spell, move. Okay, if there's nothing else, I'd say at this point I'll pry a little bit, and it's a wisdom saving of 14.
Okay, so Sebi, go ahead and make that wisdom
saving throw.
And then
Yes.
Belle, go ahead and make an insight check, and then Sebi, you make the thing as well.
I got
can
a
I
soft
roll?
20.
11 for the wisdom save.
11 for the wisdom save.
Yeah, and then you said deception, correct?
Yes. Well, whatever you think is going to be needed.
I also got a dirty 20.
Okay. So, Belle, you look into Steven's eyes, and you try to see if he's kind of like hiding something or if he's not telling you everything. You seen that he's kind of getting, on the level with you. Like, he ended up in the alleyway, and that's essentially where he was. And
Can I
then
roll
when it comes
history to see if I'm sorry.
When it comes to Robert, I'll get to you here in a second. When it comes to Robert, you basically pry into his thoughts, and you come to the same conclusion. He ended up in the alleyway, and that's where it is. That's where he was.
That's
wow,
funky.
even on a fell.
Are you Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hiding?
wow,
this
this
shit?
is-
Angie, you
Oh,
said
wow.
you wanted to roll history. What would you like to check for?
Can I roll history to see if an alien abduction is possible in this world?
I would say no, just from being god of this world. I would say no. Alien abductions have not been a thing.
Possums.
Rats.
So that narrows
Did you
down
also
one
get
possibility.
turned into something else?
Me?
No, Stephen. Because you don't seem to remember much.
Well,
Is he out?
I mean, I literally just fell sick yesterday. I was in the
And
alleyway.
then you woke up here?
I didn't wake up here. I woke
Where'd
up
you
in the
wake
alleyway.
up?
Suck.
So, wait, you
I
woke
woke
up
up
in
in
the
some
alleyway?
garbage.
We were in the alleyway going through garbage looking for you.
I
There's
don't
no
think we
way you
went through
could have.
garbage, but like,
Well, I searched the premises.
that's
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I woke up there and then came back here.
Something is spooky.
someone put a hunter's mark on him.
Oh, I can do that. Why would I do
Can't
that?
walk away this time.
Why would I do
Can't
that?
walk
Wait,
away.
I can't do that. Why would I do
Here's
that?
Again, we'll know where he
Oh
went.
my.
Yes.
That's not how Hunter's Mark works. That's not.
Actually, it kind of does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You would have advantage on wisdom, or perception and survival checks on me to like tracking me,
Yeah.
unless
true.
I were to die.
How about you just go onto my preferred terrain? How about that? Meet me on the beach, idiot.
But
Oh my.
What a beach.
Meet
Sorry.
me at the hotel room.
Steven and
Meet
Alex
me at the
walks on the
hotel.
beach.
Yeah.
Steven loves long walks on the beach.
Hey, I know it's a bit of backtracking, but can I just read a bit of the tech thoughts thing to see if it changes anything? Just read just parts of the language of the spell.
So you're doing it again, or
No,
I know he wants to read you the thing.
Oh, okay.
just if it changes any small thing.
Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If they fail, you gain. It says gain insight to its reasoning, its emotional state, or something that looms large over its mind, such as something that it worries over, loves, or hates. And another person was it questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts so the spell makes the spell a bit more effective.
Okay.
Those
So-
are two things I just want to read.
With that being said, you get the feeling that, I mean, you get the same thought that he was in the alleyway, and that's it. But you do get the feeling of kind of despair and regret.
Aw, that's sad.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
But
that's
keep
silly.
in mind that only Robert knows
Yes.
that.
Yes.
It's
If it's a werewolf,
Okay. That's what I'm
Oh
thinking,
my-
so I'm taking notes
yeah,
and
that's what I
saying
was thinking.
that I need to
Keep
check
in
the
mind
environment
that's-
next time.
Okay.
Only Robert knows
Yes.
his thoughts.
well, I
at the
mean,
moment.
regardless, him waking up and being where he was and having no memory of him leaving and us knowing he left,
Mhm.
I was already thinking that.
Me
Yeah.
too.
And my southern accent is slowly becoming a lot harsher than I meant for it to be.
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
This is illegible.
No.
I like how we're all taking notes.
So I don't know about the regret, but I do know about him waking up in a fucking trash can, whatever.
Woke up like a raccoon.
Straight up disappeared. Are you like a werewolf, but if werewolves were like invisible?
What?
I don't say that out loud.
Spooky ghost.
Wait.
Where
He does
goes?
love
I-
hunting.
Apparently, don't know how to spell despair.
Thinking about it, you do know that he glistens when he's in the sunlight.
Oh, shut up.
This is the skin of a killer fella.
I'm also
got two
hearkening a
cannons.
little to the fur coat.
I was trying to look at him. Do you hear anything past
It's his brothers.
alleyway?
Jacob, is that you? Team
Oh,
Jacob,
that-
by the way.
Towards. Is it Steven or Stefan?
Steven.
Steven. Look at Steven. Asking Steven. Do you remember anything past the alleyway? Like after running in there? Like you were gone.
I mean, really, not really. I had that headache. I got nauseous. I kind of just hurled a whole bunch. Honest, that's it. That's about it.
There was no throw up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Maybe he ate it. It's okay.
No.
Oh my
That's not
god.
I don't say that out
Normal.
loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I keep just saying things because I'm like, that's funny, and then I'm like, why would I say that? Can
'Cause
I
it was
roll
funny.
insight?
I
Just
had
because
a-
I can't read his mind, so the best I can do is roll telling the truth to me.
I mean,
I
I had to
mean,
wash my clothes.
I will say,
I
yeah, you
threw
can
up
roll
on 'em.
insight, but
Proof.
Yeah.
Where's
I
the
will
proof?
say that would
Let
be
me
the
see your
last insight
clothes.
check, considering
They're hanging.
3 of you guys have already made
Gray.
checks on it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying because nobody else has like confirmed to me whether or not he's telling the truth.
So I'd say you can make an insight check, but that would be the last one.
Okay. Okay, well that's a 19.
He is telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
The whole truth. And
I just wanted to know if my character knew that or not.
Yeah, I mean, you get a similar feeling to what Belle did. He's telling the truth. He doesn't remember anything really past the alleyway. He did get nauseous, and that's as much as he remembers.
Okay.
We just want to make sure you're all right because we were a bit worried after you left.
I've never felt it. I've never felt better. I slept like a baby. Woke up.
Where do you wake
I just
up?
want to take a nap. Alleyway.
Alleyway.
Yeah, alleyway. Literally
You
next.
know how you wake up in an alleyway?
Is it
Like,
comfy?
we're not gonna be
A
able
lot
to
of
solve the
drunks wake
mystery
up
of
in an
him
alleyway.
disappearing in the night. So I think
It's
we
fine,
need to
we'll
go back
figure it
to the
out.
site and retrace the steps.
We can figure it out later.
When's later? I ain't got none. I need to be helping people in the fair. I suddenly remember. my
What?
You have a
responsibility.
job.
Volunteer?
I
So
suddenly
as you
remember my
say that, you
responsibility.
do hear a lot of commotion coming from the gaming district.
Uh-oh.
That's where I'm supposed to be. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
what should
guess
I
we'll-
do? I look at all of y'all.
We're all going together. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of run
Harmony's
towards
gonna
the motion.
turn and run.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see a
we're
lot of
gonna
people
run
kind
see
of
okay.
Her
running
whole
what's
ass
going on.
goat legs.
You see a
daddling.
lot of people running towards that area. As you
Alarming.
leave the
Can I
tent, you
roll
see
to-
people.
So I was like, can I roll to like dodge around people and hop over others when they're shorter and stuff?
Yeah,
to
go
try to
ahead
get
and make a
some
dexterity check for me
reaction?
real quick.
Alright, 1 second.
But yeah, you basically see a lot of people kind of running towards the gaming district, and a couple of them look worried, and a couple of them look kind of unsure about what's going on. And then you
That's
hear some
sad.
yelling and that kind of stuff coming from further down the street.
I don't like
We're-
rolling on D&D Beyond anymore.
Are they running from something?
No, they're
Something.
running towards something.
I got
Oh.
a 3 to get through the crowd.
Fight.
You
Oh,
kind of
man.
get trampled a little bit. You kind of fall down,
Oh no.
get back up, fall down.
No.
But
Can
you don't
I?
really get hurt
It's
or
okay.
anything like that. You just kind of get pushed around a little bit.
Can I roll to get up somewhere, like out of other people's view and out of their way, but where I could see?
I mean, I will say there's not really too much around that you can kind of climb on top of, because everyone kind of has just fabric tents and that kind of stuff in this area.
That's fair.
There's like a couple of tables and that kind of thing.
We're just standing
but-
on a table.
Yeah, there's basically just people's merchandise and stuff sprawled across these tables.
Okay.
Just like shove the merchandise. That's okay.
Harmony's
that's
gonna
fair.
pick herself up and continue trying to get through the crowd.
Yeah, because I don't want to just make the same roll that Angie did, and so we're all just like trying to make this running through as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Because I have good
Doing our
dex,
best.
but still.
All right.
Making our way through
Steven,
town.
are you doing
hauling
anything, or are
ass,
you staying at your
hauling
tent?
fast.
Is it like people are like? Do I hear the commotion as well?
Yes. You would hear, everyone hears the commotion. You can see a lot of people kind of running by your tent towards the commotion.
Is it like a panic or?
You get a
Well, not
sense of panic.
Okay.
Ooh.
I would probably also close my shop as well. If no one else is in their shop, but I mean, I probably would just close. Well, fuck. Get my clothes.
Still
And,
a little bit wet, but they're usable.
Okay, then I'd put them right back on.
All right.
Oh,
So you guys
I'm
are
not
Sorry,
running
butt
towards
ass
the-
why are you
naked.
wet?
You guys
I
are
washed
sorry,
them.
he
gaming
washed
district.
them.
You guys
Oh,
are
he
running
washed
towards
them.
the gaming district.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna
you're
go
running
as
towards the
quickly
game-
as I can.
You're running towards the gaming district, and you hear more and more commotion as you get closer to it, and you get the sense of kind of panic take in a little bit. You can hear people starting to kind of yell, some people starting to scream, people kind of running away and
Oh my
towards it at the
God.
same time.
Can I
and you
try to
break-
see what's going on?
Yeah, so you guys break through the crowd a little bit, and you've come across an opening, and there are two bulls kind of sporadically running around the parts of the gaming district, basically sprinting and crushing through stands after stand after stands, and then
Damn.
a couple of people try to hold them down and stop them, and they just get thrown off as well.
Oh man.
Question.
Hmm
Would the spell Calm Emotions work on non-humanoid creatures?
Oh, I can speak with animals.
I am not sure.
I can also speak with animals. You said
I have
I
calm
can
motion.
speak to them.
Yeah, I can speak with animals.
we all can speak to animals.
We all
look-
start talking to them.
It says calm emotions only works for humanoids.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know for future reference. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
what would you guys like to do?
So
Panic.
I don't
the
have
table
very
right now?
good charisma.
Panic.
what's on the
Try to-
table?
Table?
Well, there's
Or-
like at least
or-
around you, it's all the gaming district stuff. So you've come across a lot of different types of games and stuff. You know, like prizes and stuff getting thrown around, little bags of sand and you know just gaming equipment and stuff getting launched and thrown around and crushed and you know.
In that
Can
case, I
I
want to
try
cast
to roll
command on
Speak
it.
with animals.
Okay. So with Speak with Animals, it's a full action to cast it.
Yeah.
But basically, you get the knowledge and awareness of beasts limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about near locations and monsters, including whatever. So basically, how many people are casting it? First off,
I'm casting it. Angie was casting command.
Command? Okay, let me...
Yeah, I'm casting speak with animals because I'm just gonna
Command
try to
is
calm them
a
down.
creature you can see within range, so I'm assuming because it's a 60-foot range.
Free stuff. What? What's
What-
free?
All right, and
What
that
is the
is
animal?
a...
I think
Bulls.
bull.
Bulls.
Bulls.
What's the...
Bulls.
A wisdom saving
Ow.
throw. Okay. Okay, so you cast speak with animals, and you basically patch into their mind, and all you do is hear kind of like repeated cloudiness. Like they're not thinking about anything. They're just crushing. And basically I'm kind of trying to have a hard time coming up with the wording for it, but basically you can't detect any specific word. You just hear like kind of gargliness and just the physical implication of chaos kind of thing.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
Um,
look into a
I'm gonna
bull's
try-
eye,
Falcon punch.
and I would like to cast command, and the word I would like to use that embed in its mind that it has to react to is halt. It has to freeze. It cannot move. It is stuck in position but they have to
it's a
succeed on a
saving
wisdom
throw.
saving throw,
What's the
or they have to follow the
beat?
command.
What's the DC for
One
it?
second. 13.
All right, they got a 16 to pass.
Ooh.
The bulls are smarter than myself.
I
So,
would like
as you
to.
try to cast command, the bull kind of stops, and it does halt, and it stares at you. So you kind of get the moment of, oh. And then you see it do like the traditional bull thing where it like kind of scrapes the ground and then kind of stomps a little bit.
Oh my
It
god.
puts its head down and then
Angie, no.
sprints at you.
I'm
In a
going
moment,
to.
I'm gonna
I'm going to
halt.
light a torch. I'm going because I have like a torch with
no.
my adventuring gear, so I'm going to light a torch because I'm just going to get something to distract them, to bring them to me, essentially, and sort of hold it up and speak with animals. They can hear me, I think, right?
All right.
They can hear me.
As you do that, I'm going to have everybody roll initiative that would like to intervene. And
I'm going to
Okay.
intervene.
Yeah.
I have plus
Yeah.
6 to initiative.
Okay,
I
and
forgot
then
we're
That's
not
the
rolling
nine-
I'm
normal
also going to
dice.
have you roll deception for me with disadvantage.
Deception.
Yeah, because you're trying to get their attention kind of thing. You're trying to distract them.
Okay, I thought it'd be animal handling.
I mean, I guess that could work as well. Animal handling or deception with disadvantage.
Okay. Also, I got a 25 for initiative.
Okay. Give me just a
Jeez.
second for tracking initiative, okay?
It's
Alright.
11.
Before we go into that, can I turn
Damn
to the
it.
nearest person and ask them if they know anything? Like, we didn't even ask. We just, like, went in.
Should be like bull race, not bull races. The running of the bulls. We're supposed to be running away from these guys.
Also, with
You gotta-
disadvantage, I got an 11 for animal handling.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm getting the map situated.
I'm basically just trying to
initiative.
draw their attention because they're all chaotic, so I'm trying to bring them to a central focus.
All right, so I
For
don't
initiatives,
have
I got a
bull
1.
mini for some reason, so we're going to use a magic caster. If that's
Use
okay.
a dog.
Or like a cow.
Or moo.
Well,
I
no,
got
I
a
I'm
nat
so
one.
surprised that
kind of thing.
Gray
Alright.
hasn't tried to steal the stuff in the ruckus from the.
I was
Alright.
thinking about it. But
I'm
I
going to go ahead and enter combat.
Hey,
Ooh.
wait, but Zach, did you hear me? I'd
No.
like to turn to because we just kind of went in. I'd like to just, turn to the nearest person and ask if they know anything about what's happening.
So you try to turn to the person that is next to you, and they as soon as the bull kind of starts charging, because I feel like that's kind of all happening at the same time. That's when the kind of crowd kind of dissipates and starts running away. So you can see like a little bit of panic, and
Makes it a little
they
easier.
aren't really able to get words out before a bull starts charging at them.
Okay, fair enough.
So this
Zach,
right
you have a
here is
countdown
the
on your
bull.
camera.
Huh? Oh, I do.
You have a countdown on your camera. Okay.
So this right here is the bull that's chasing you. So we're gonna put Harmony right here. Then we're gonna kind of put people around.
Oh.
So what would you guys like to do? Actually, first, what are
roll
your initiative orders?
25.
Okay. So I'm
8.
gonna do 25 to 20. So that's Lane. All right, and then 20 to 15.
I got 21.
Okay, so we're gonna go Sabby. 15 to 10. I didn't hear you, Angie.
I got 10.
10. Okay. And then Belle, you said you got 8, and Robert, what did you get?
Yeah. Oh, 1?
1.
All
Wow.
right.
Man.
Hey, isn't that your second one, Robert?
No?
Who rolled the first one?
You.
All right.
I
We're gonna go
oh,
ahead
yeah.
and start with Lane. What would you like to do in
Alright.
return?
I'm a little dumb.
So after because when I
I'm
lit
harmless.
the torch and tried to draw their attention, that was before initiative, wasn't it?
I would say that's as initiative starts, but that would be like your free action to do that.
Okay.
So what did you get on your animal handling?
I got an 11 with
11?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to make an insight.
Also, as I'm doing that, I'm sort of just going shh, 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 shh.
Okay, so the bull is unfazed by your attack or by your deception, and he's still charging Angie at the moment.
Okay.
Oh my
Shh.
God.
Oh, thank you. Can I return that? As
I don't want to try to kill him or anything.
You
Why
can
would
always
do
just say
that?
non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I feel bad like hitting it.
Very lethal. Fully lethal.
Very lethal.
Completely dynamite.
Uh,
Use bombs.
Okay, so I guess
Nuke
I'll shoot the one that's going
Charging.
after Angie.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll
Go
shoot
ahead and
them.
roll to
Oh,
hit.
bonus action casting Hunter's Mark as well, just so we can. I'm confusing myself. Hunter's Mark cast. And it does what the fuck? Let me roll to attack. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Oh my god. Okay. So, rolling. That is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Awesome. So damage 1d8 plus 4. So that's 10 damage. Let me see if Hunter's Mark does anything yet, because I can never remember for some reason. Hunter's Mark. What does it do? Choose a creature. So I do an extra 1d6 as well, because of
Awesome.
Hunter's Mark. So that is 2 extra damage.
Awesome.
Boulder
so
falls over.
12 damage total?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. So then now it is going to be the bull that you hit's turn. He's going to continue his movement, and he's going to attack Angie.
I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
Angie, stop.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. So the bull tries to trample you, and essentially as like a quick reaction, you kind of grab onto its horns and kind of push down. So its kind of head is going kind of towards your pelvis at the moment. But you're able to kind of hold it down a little bit without getting hurt. And then
Good.
that is going to be its turn. That turn now goes to Sebi. What do you do?
I would like to grapple. So I'd kind of like move like one up and then kind of as she's like pushing the head down, like to like grapple it. So put my arm around its neck and then kind of pull it off to the left.
Okay.
That
Go
way
ahead
it's
and
not
make a
running
strength
towards
check
her
for me.
anymore.
And then I'm going to make a contested one.
Dirty 20.
That would be a 16 on my part. So yeah, you do it.
Nice.
So, you wrap your arm, or you wrap your, actually, are you using your bow for this, or are you using your just arms to kind of
My
pull it off?
arms.
Okay,
I'm
so
a pretty beefy dude, man.
you grab this bowl, put it in a kind of like a arm bar, or not an arm bar, what's the term? A
Headlock?
chokehold. So you put it in a chokehold and kind of yank it off of Harmony, and Harmony's able to let go just fine, and now you have this thing grappled currently. It is now going to... Actually, is that your turn? Or...
Yeah, that would be my turn.
Alright, it is now Angie's turn. What would you like to do?
I think My character does not like that this bull is out here trying to kill people. Is there one or two of them?
2.
Where's the other bull now that this one is in Sebby's hands?
The other one is about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet back.
I think I'm going to see that this one's starting to get under control, and I'm going to swirl my hand, and I'm going to... You know how Zuko and Iroh, when they were teaching how to bend lightning?
Mhm.
I think she's going to grab the air this way and then send a guiding bolt
Okay.
at the creature.
Very nice.
Let me roll to hit. Okay, so I have to manually add the 5 for my spell attacks. Okay. It takes so long for mine to load for some reason. Still going.
Oh my lord.
Tell me what I got.
You
How
got a
is the
15
digital...
on my end.
Okay, it doesn't show for me yet. Well, that's a dirty 20, because it's 15 plus 5. That's a dirty 20.
Awesome. Yeah, that definitely hits.
So I have to roll 4d6. Is there a way to turn the animation off for the little dice? Because that's what's slowing it down.
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, it's making it take a lot longer.
Ooh, okay. 18. So you send
Nice.
basically a
So I
bolt
just
of air at
harness
this
and
thing.
then zap it.
Yeah, so it definitely gets hit. It gets hard.
I believe-
Or it gets hit hard. So it's going to immediately turn over to you and kind of give you the death stare kind of thing. Pretty similar to what the other one gave you. And that's going to end your turn, I'm assuming?
Oh, yes, that's all I can do.
Alright, so now it is this bull's turn. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to attack the nearest person to him, which would be Belle in this case.
That motherfucker. Fucking.
Angie, thank you. Going beyond, you can disable dice.
Does a 15 hit?
I'm looking. Where do I find that? Wrong.
No.
You click
Okay.
on, you go to where it
So
says my
essentially
dice.
does that same thing that happened to Angie,
Disable it.
but you're basically able to see its movement as it kind of goes up to headbutt you essentially, and you're able to quickly duck out of the
Where do
way
you
and
see
then
that?
push it a little bit as
My
it
dice?
goes past you.
Nice.
Nice.
Like,
Okay,
if you look at your
it is
character
now
sheet,
your turn,
go to
actually.
the
So how would you like
settings
to retaliate?
icon and click my dice.
Well, okay. So, real quick question.
Yeah.
So, if I use my rapier, I have a bonus action for my psychic blades. Would I still be able to do that if I have my rapier in hand?
Is it
Yeah,
in
you should be able
character
to, I
settings?
think.
Okay.
I see. Like,
Well, then in
like when
that
we
case,
look at my
I
character
would
sheet,
like to attack with my rapier first.
the
Okay,
settings
so you go
icon
up
to the
to
top
stab
left
through it. Go ahead and roll to attack, please.
Yeah.
should be a thing that says my dice.
24.
24
I don't
definitely
see it.
hits.
Okay,
100%
give me a second. I'm
hits.
looking.
And
What damage you
then
got for me?
Oh, I see it.
11.
All right, so you go to stab this thing with your rapier, and then as it kind of goes past you, you find the opportunity to stab right into its gut, and you pierce its flesh through the entire length of the sword, and it falls in front of you.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Play.
I feel kind of bad, but yeah.
You forgot to specify non-lethal.
So now it
I
is
did.
No.
Well, I
on the
wasn't
ground
going
in
for
front of you.
lethal.
That's fair.
All right, so that is the bull's turn, or that is now your turn, correct?
Can I redirect my bonus action to the other one?
I would say
Hold on.
you would have to move towards it, and then you would make an
Well, it's
offhand
a
attack.
ranged attack.
Ignore this roll, by the way.
It's a ranged
still
attack?
just-
What attack are you doing for
Yeah.
ranged?
That didn't work.
Psychic blades, it's... Here, I can show you. It's a 60 feet range.
Is it a spell, or...
No, it's just a
Oh,
thing that comes with my archetype.
Yeah, with a sonic
Oh, yeah,
blade
let
throw,
me
they
show
can,
you.
they can conjure sonic blades
Yeah.
and throw them.
Okay,
It's a
But
magic
I
weapon
don't know
you
why
can
it
conjure.
says
So.
Dexter
Yeah,
strings.
it doesn't look like it takes an action or bonus
It's
action.
like an offhanded bonus action attack.
Okay, whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. So, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. So go ahead and roll to attack.
What, so strength or dex? I don't... What's
It would
the
be a
It could be
dex because you're
yeah.
throwing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Mhm.
8. Oh wait, I guess I have to. I don't. Okay,
Maybe a
so
little
does a 13 hit?
13 just misses.
Okay.
Basically, you conjure the
better.
psychic blade, give it a whirl at this beast, but sadly it just goes just over it as Sebi goes through and puts it in that chokehold.
Okay.
So sadly,
This
your
one.
soul knife goes flying into the stands, and that now
My
goes to
soul.
Robert's turn.
All right. Let's see where I am. So I'm kind of in the middle of these two bulls.
I'm trying
So
to figure
is
out
You're
how to
within
make
range
this
to
not
hit
be
them
so
from where
laggy.
you are.
I am. I just want is so they're just is one of them just unconscious like down or
One of them
What do I
right
see?
here is dead. The one in front of Belle is dead.
okay.
Yeah,
I guess
my bad.
I guess to go to
Who stands?
the one attack, the one where Angie is, and I'll take a swing with my quarterstaff
Cool.
and go for non-lethal damage to try and knock them.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead and roll
Okay.
to attack for me.
Oh, dirty 20.
Let's go. Okay, yeah, that hits. That hits.
Alrighty, and I'm swinging with both hands, so it's a D8. 6 damage.
Very
6 damage
nice.
of non-lethal.
Okay,
6 non-lethal damage.
so it is still standing, but it is holding on by the edge right now.
Damn.
But it is still going. So that now brings it back to Lane's turn.
Um.
And then right now
Mentally-
you're behind Angie.
All right. How's it doing mentally? That bull, the one that's alive.
The one, I mean, are you
Mental
casting
health is
Speak with
important.
Animals again?
Let me check. I don't know how long
It lasts for 10
lasts.
minutes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if it lasts for 10 minutes, then
Okay,
Probably
so
still going.
you're still getting the same thing, but you're getting a more, I guess, like a more anger towards it. Like you're getting a red cloudiness of chaos.
okay, that's fair. Yeah. So we just gotta put this thing down. Not dead. Not dead.
Hmm.
I'm just
Much-
gonna go ahead and.
Fine.
Also, I
Dead,
forgot
dead.
to check from my previous one. I forgot I had the. Oh my god! Can I learn how to press things? I'll
Nope.
figure it out. No, I forgot that I had Dread Ambusher, which only for the first turn of combat. So I don't have that anymore, but it's fine.
All right. So what do you do?
I'm just gonna roll to bonus action because the other one is what? Wait, no. Is this the one that was near Annie?
Yes, the
Wait.
one that's near Angie is the only one that's alive right now.
Okay, so I still have Hunter's Mark on it. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot him. Non-lethal. Let's see how it goes. With my long bow. That is a 25.
That hits.
Okay, good.
Damn.
Damn, level 3 of 25? Damn.
Yeah. So that's 9 damage, and then with Hunter's Mark. Come back, Hunter's Mark, please. I miss you. I love you.
I don't think you missed.
That's not where they are. Okay. Hunter's Mark is it's 26. So 1. Okay, so I did 10 non-lethal damage.
All right, so you fire your bow, and it's non-lethal. So basically, it screens right into the chest of this bull, but it immediately kind of like breaks upon impact. Like you kind of shot it as you were moving a little bit, so that way it kind of like scraped against it. It didn't like pierce it, but that does do enough damage to knock it on the ground unconscious.
Okay, cool.
So.
Ooh.
Also, I extinguished the torch. I forgot about my damn torch.
Oh my
That is
god.
basically going to do it for combat.
Yippee!
You guys
Wow.
successfully beat the bulls. Woo!
Wow, we're so
Yay!
cool. Oh my god, we could have gotten like a little flag.
That's basically what I
Oh.
tried to do with the torch, and it didn't work.
Oh.
I want
So,
to turn to Steven. Looks like some prime meat.
Yeah. Well,
As
the
you
one that's
say
dead.
that, you can see basically a ranch hand come running over to you and
Oh,
say,
no.
"You don't know. Do not use them as prime." And then he's gonna look at the one on the ground dead, and you can see some tears kind of start forming.
No.
I'm also going
We
to
did
cry
what-
in solidarity.
I'm sorry, Sarah. We did what we could, but they were gonna take some people out.
No, I
There's
know.
the lives of the crown
I
and the lives
know.
of the bulls.
So what?
did the
what
right thing for the
exactly
community.
happened?
I don't know. They just kind of went chaotic after a man in a robe came through.
Man,
But
I don't know.
they're normally docile. And then he's gonna go over to the one that's still like breathing but knocked out, and he's gonna start like petting her a little bit, and he's gonna make a medicine check for it real quick. All right, so he's able to kind of bring this bull back to consciousness, and it's gonna kind of like still lay there on the ground, still in pain, but it's since detect thoughts is still available on it.
Yeah.
Or speak with animals is still available on it. You can see that the clownness is completely dissipated now that it's come back to consciousness, and you can kind of hear it say, like, "Friend,
Oh,
what happened?"
I
Friend."
apologize to the. I'm going to ask the bull what happened. Basically say, I'm going to speak as, like on the same level as it, and man, cloak, what happened?
Nice man, pet, mad, hurt, and then it's gonna kind of get a little bit sadder at the thought of that, and then kind of look back over at the ranch hand, and then kind of struggle to get to its feet a little bit, but it's doing better now.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Modus and go, should I try to heal him? Is he okay now? What's going on in here?
Want heal?
They're gonna start walking back to the ranch that is set up for like the bull riding and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'll let them walk away. I'm sure they have people who
So-
can help them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to relay to the others that. So, I asked the bull what happened with the man with the cloak, and it said, nice man, pet, mad. I think I'm saying the words correctly. I keep forgetting what the words were. I tell them the words that were relayed to me, because I, as
There's
a player,
cloaked
completely forgot
figure
what they
messing
were.
with people's minds.
That's what it's like. I have primeval awareness, so I can find out if there's any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elemental, fays, fiends, or undead within a mile of me.
That one bull just picked up.
I have a feeling
Turns
that we
out
should
it's
check
Debbie's
out
character.
real.
What?
Wait a damn. Okay, bitch, I'm onto you. I have a feeling that we should head to the ranch area,
Okay.
and I start just sort of walking over there.
Okay,
Okay.
I follow after you.
So
I stroke the dead bull in like a, oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm
as you
sorry.
kind of do that, you can see a couple of guardsmen and that kind of stuff are starting to deal with the bull. They're starting to kind of drag it outside of the gates and that kind of thing. Since it's not that far of a drag.
Dead bull
Oh
just
my god.
They're taking
I mean,
me
it is
outside
a
of the
bull.
gates.
Well, yeah, it's a bull. They're not going to butcher it in front of everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
I was
there's just
saying, I
something about them dragging
I would
it.
have taken the bull. I would have been like, hey, if you want to drop that by my tent.
If you want to pay for it, the guards
Yeah.
will be like, I mean, we can drop it off there. How much are you willing to pay for it?
Well, I can give you guys a gold. Is that good? Just drop it off over
Gold
there.
each?
How many of them are there?
3.
3.
3 guards or 3?
3 guards.
Yeah, three
Okay.
guards.
Yeah,
Oh, it's bribing.
kind of like
Deal.
pull out.
They're going to reach out and give you a handshake and start. Which tent is yours?
Should be the rickety old one down there. It has a lot of meat and furs down over there. Kind of like right in that direction.
Can't miss it. Follow the
gonna-
trail of blood.
With as much vigor
true.
as possible, they're going to start dragging this bull over to your tent.
They're skipping.
Are they gonna put the bull inside the tent?
They're
I'd
dropping
probably
off
put it
over there.
behind it, but-
Steven walks inside the tent and you just hear.
And I'm like,
Just-
gonna
Are
be
all of you guys going towards the ranch? Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so.
so, you go towards the ranch, and you kind of catch up to the ranch hand walking alongside the bull, and they are, kind of like slowly taking it back and forth a little bit, and you can still detect the thoughts of the bull Modus, and you can kind of hear it repeating, like, fire, mad, okay now.
Sorry
and then he
about
kinda,
fire.
He kind of like leans his head up against the ranch hand, and he kind of like pets him a little bit. Like, for a bull, this is really well trained. So yes, Angie.
Was the bull who died the one that I shot with lightning?
Yes, but it wasn't by your
Kind of
hand.
smoky flavor.
Okay. So I didn't kill it, but I did pre-smoke it as
No,
well.
I was the one that killed it.
Tenderized it.
Oh my Jesus.
You're welcome. You're welcome,
So
Steven.
you get to
Like,
the ranch. What would you guys like to do? You do see that there's a sorry, I should have prefaced this. The ranch itself is like essentially a giant pin, like I want to say about 75 feet by 75 feet.
Okay.
And you can see there are some other cows and chickens and that kind of stuff. Like, you can see it's a petting zoo of kind of sorts.
I figured.
And you can see that the fence is completely shattered on one section of it.
Yeah. I'm going to generally ask the bull, where Cloak Man go? Sort of trying to ask what direction, if they know what direction it went. Or if even the farmer knew, because he said that he saw him.
The bull is going to say, no idea.
Fair enough.
Chaos. And then kind of look down a little bit. And
That-
then
not your
the ranch
fault.
hand, the ranch hand is going to be, he'll look at you and say, well, ma'am, I'm not really too sure. They basically came through just as anybody else would. They were wearing a cloak just as pretty much everybody else to kind of keep the sun out their eyes. And they just kind of started going crazy a couple minutes later. I'm not saying it's his fault or nothing, but, these bulls here have been in here all day yesterday and then all day today so far. So, something's bound to happen at some point or another. But if somebody
This
takes
wasn't
them
in their
off,
nature.
they go buck wild. So
This seems
They
to
are
be
animals
something that
after
wasn't
all.
in their nature, though. This one, in particular, is rather fond of you, which
yeah,
it's
this
nice.
here's Bessie. I've raised her since she was a calf. Her mama and I were pretty good friends when she was still with us.
Oh,
Or his
I'm
mama,
sorry about that.
I want
It's okay.
to
Forgot bulls
lean
are
over
dudes.
to Gray and be like, since when does she talk like me?
Is this bitch mocking me?
Why he talking like me?
Why are you saying that?
I think it's a reaction.
Are they just gonna do that every time?
So,
Maybe.
are you saying that this man... Do you have a color, maybe, for the cloak? Or anything, really, other than just the cloak?
Well,
I don't blame you.
It did stand out a little bit, but not that much, because, everybody here is, not everybody, but most people wearing cloaks or some sort of overcoat, even though it's, moderate temperature outside.
Yeah.
But from what I recall, let me actually make a history check for him real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Let me just think here real quick.
Let me pull up my books.
Okay, I pull
He
up.
Let me
seems
pull up
to-
my dream
If I
journal.
remember correctly, he was wearing a white cloak, or at least a white, like, shoulder kind of cloak with the hood, and
Okay.
it had kind of like red trims around the sleeves.
Interesting.
It kind of reminded me of those church fellas that came in here a couple of years ago, but not like kind of like a subcategory of them. And then
What's
as he says
color?
that,
Church
Norzana,
fellas.
you would kind of click in your head that he's talking about the let me pull up the name of them, the oracles. They're a group of church members.
I
Or at least
see.
that sounds familiar.
Well, I appreciate kindly this information.
Of course. You guys helped bring Bessie back to the way of the living.
Absolutely. I'm deeply sorry about your other bull. I hope that they're able to...
He was a special one, but, like I said, some things happen, and he kind of gets choked up a little bit. But, you guys did the right thing. I'll say that.
Oh god.
I don't actually caress his face. I'm just like, shh.
Shush is the
All
man
right.
who...
Just as he gets choked up. I can tell you care for them well. They seem to
Of course.
want to care for you in kind.
They're like pets, but more than pets, I care
Gotta
for every
pet
one
the
of my
pet.
animals.
It's more than a pet.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find out what was going on with that churchgoer. Nothing against any sort of religion, not that I know about religion. I pulled that word out of my ass.
Oh my god.
I don't know what religion is, but I will try to find out what happened, I suppose.
The
I
cleric
appreciate that. Don't
stiffens.
think that's a necessity.
Okay.
But, I mean, if you feel obligated to, by all means, go ahead.
I appreciate it. And as soon as I say that, I use Primeval Awareness to use a Ranger spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elemental, fae, fiends, undead are present within a mile of me. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like detect evil, basically, I think.
Within a mile of you, you don't really detect anything, no.
Damn it, I just used up a spell slot.
Me
said
earlier trying to cast command. Stop it! Oh!
So you said the description. So you said the description he gave of the person in the cloak sounds familiar to the oracles.
Yes.
Do we
Alright,
know anything
well-
about the oracles?
If you don't live in Toria, you don't know anything about the oracles, at least.
Okay.
Okay.
What all would I know about?
You know that they're a religious group. Some would deem them as a cult. They came to Toria a couple of years ago, and it seems like the followers of them have kind of just skyrocketed over the course of the past couple of years.
Interesting.
But you haven't heard anything about them being like cruel or being bad in any ways, besides just like the typical knock at the door with kind of too much friendliness in their voices, kind of
Jehovah's
God.
Witness.
Oh,
like
my.
Jehovah's Witness
Don't do
on
that.
steroids kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
It's
So it's
worse
like-
than I thought.
Let's not pull real
So-
religion into this.
Oh my-
We got
so that-
viewers.
So they have like a over friendliness to them when they interact.
Over friendliness that can seem creepy at times.
Okay.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as over friendliness.
Is there like a specific area they kind of hang out about, or is it just like all throughout?
There is the church that they kind of all go to.
Oracle's witness.
But other
Yeah.
than that, they're kind of just spread around the city. Like, it's normal civilians that could be a
Okay.
part of the church, and you may not even know it. But at least, like, representatives of the church, are the ones that
Okay.
wear that white cloak. But there
Okay,
are
so-
people
so-
that you know of that just attend the church as if it were a, normal religion that they were to follow.
Okay, but the ones that wear the robes are the representatives, they're kind of like the,
Yes. They work for the church, essentially. They don't attend the
Okay.
church.
Some people are normal and some people are doing some real bullshit, if you know what I mean.
Ha ha ha. But
So, what would
Oh.
you guys like to do?
That was actually funny.
I guess I'll relate to them that
Hello.
the description he gave kind of sounds like, God damn it, now I'm going southern.
yeah.
Listen,
No,
me
we're
was
gonna
just
make
that's
it
part of
all
my
like
character. My character does that.
Okay.
You're just silly.
Silly
I'm
abuse.
a southern boy, but okay. The description he kind of gave sounds like one of the
Back.
representatives of sounds like a representative of the oracles, but they're not usually mean. They're over friendliness to them. Damn it, can't stop.
Like
Southern.
in a creepy
Someone
way.
take it over me. I can't stop.
Kind of, yeah. Then, well, I guess I can say if you interact with one, because you kind of know the it's kind of a creepy friendliness about with them.
Okay, so what exactly happened 2 years ago specifically, and why are they still
Oh, right, I
around?
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do any of us know? Like specifically? No? Okay.
Zach, can I go to the bull and kind of like ask the ranch hand where the wizard pet the if you saw the wizard pet the or cloaked man, the oracle,
Yeah. So he'll kind of demonstrate how he did it, but he basically kind of like
well,
ran
I'm
his
asking
hand.
him where he did it.
He kind of
Like where?
rubs
Where
the
did he touch
bull's
you?
like the back of its neck and then onto its hip. Like you know
Can
how
I-
some people would like pet a dog, they kind of like pet it on the top and then they tap it a couple of times.
Can I smell?
Or me when I try to comfort people, just
And not in a
Sure.
weird way, but like, do I like? Can I smell and then see if I smell like a fragrance on the spot and see if I can possibly track?
Sure.
A sniffer, you say? A sniffer that forgets what happened in the night? Ooh.
Would I roll survival?
Yes.
Or-
So true.
We
So
had a
true.
freaky dog on our hands.
And then roll how you would
Explain your words.
What?
Stop.
Here, I'll
not words. I missed it.
I said we got a freaky dog on our hands because I was like, that's a funny thing to call a werewolf.
You were right.
Oh no.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
in pain.
All right. Roll tide. Here we
Roll
go.
tide.
All right.
Ah.
So what's next?
I can just tell you, 16.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'm gonna start grabbing
So,
clothes out of this real quick.
You kind of get closer to the bowl, and of course you smell bullshit.
I can't
But you kind of get the hint of cleanliness.
Ooh.
But at the same time, like
Lots of bullshit.
Like a bleach cleanliness?
a smoky cleanliness.
Trying to
Incense!
cook
Essentially, picture it
Fire?
as like an incense would be a good one.
Yeah.
But I would picture it as
Arson?
a
Sage?
gas fire instead of a like a charcoal fire, like a campfire kind of thing.
Okay.
Use
And so
propane and
basically
propane
it's just a
accessories.
cow or
Harmony Hill.
can I deduce that it's the scent
She
of
would do
the
that.
cloaked person?
I mean, you might be able to do something in regards
Taste the
of
meat, not the heat.
following, but not
Yes.
really in the means of like knowing where they are, kind of thing.
Okay, I'll attempt to just be like, I may or may not have a trail to follow, but kind of an iffy thing if we're wanting
Okay.
to find the person.
Go ahead and roll survival with disadvantage, because it has been a minute since they've been here.
Oh, damn. That explains why they weren't within a mile radius of me.
Damn.
They ran away.
Damn it.
12.
They petted and then they
So
darted.
you can feel a general direction
Oh.
where they go. They're heading towards the center of Toria. But you don't really know what exactly, like, you know, how long ago or where they went, kind of thing. You just saw a general direction.
Okay. I think they might have gone like after I've done that. I've kind of like point in like the direction towards to like everybody else going like I have an itching that they're probably over there in that general direction. I'm not really too sure, but
Okay.
seems
go
like
check
that's
it
probably
out.
the way to go.
So I'm trying to
Mayhaps.
look up that one saying from Fruit Loops where it's like, follow the scent that... Yeah, follow your nose to the fruity scent that something. That's what
That
we're doing.
gross?
Here,
I don't
actually,
know. Right.
There it is,
Sebi,
for the fruity taste that shows.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to. I want to do something.
Go for it.
with that
DM,
them.
so I sure hope you're gonna do something.
unless you want to be obvious with what you're doing.
Is he gonna
16.
disappear again?
16.
During
Okay,
time.
so the general, like, you guys all basically just see Steven walk up to the bull, kind of pet it a little bit, and then kind of just take a deep breath. And then that's when he says, I think they went this way.
Oh, that's interesting.
Honestly, I keep acting suspicious. My character would not give a shit. He would not be suspicious of any of this. He'd be like, okay, so I need to, like, chill. Okay.
Even
I mean, I still think we should go check it
why
out.
exactly do
Yeah.
you think you know which way they went?
The bull
Like,
told
how
me.
do you? I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit. What?
God.
I
Yeah, I
narrow
spend a
my
lot of
eyes at you,
time-
but I narrow my eyes at you, but I don't say anything.
Sorry,
I
what?
spend a lot of time with animals. I'm a hunter.
You spend a lot of time killing.
I thought that was post mortem.
No. I
Okay.
take what I need. I mean,
Well,
I
then,
can literally speak to this bull if I would like to, anytime.
Me too.
I mean,
I did earlier.
regardless,
But okay.
we should
I'll
check
follow
it
that.
out. Because I
I
feel
mean,
like
lead the way, I suppose.
yeah.
All right.
Let's go check out
So-
this lead.
You guys follow the
Good lizard.
direction of Steven. As I said before, you're heading towards the center of Toria. So you're heading more into, I guess, like, you're leaving the gaming district and going into the back end of the shopping district, where if you were to keep heading in the same direction, you come across a kind of like a large gathering of people outside of the church. But basically, they're all gathered around the doorway. And at the front, you can see a man standing on a pedestal, basically saying,
No.
it's a younger gentleman wearing a white cloak with blue rims around the side of it, wearing kind of fancier common clothes underneath it. But he kind of raises his hands up to kind of calm the crowd down a little bit and say, we hear all your concerns, but the pastor is unavailable at the moment. He will be back after the World's Fair. We hear your concerns. Please come back at a later date. Thank you. And then he stands down and starts walking back inside the church.
I'm
And you
going
can
to
kind of
walk
hear
up
the
to
crowd
that
kind of go a
man.
little bit more into an uproar and then kind of disband after he enters the church.
I would like to go up and knock on the church's door.
Yeah, what?
And I would like to use the
Alright,
fact that I'm an
interesting.
acolyte. I have the feature shelter of the faithful to help
Mhm.
me enter the premises.
Okay. So you walk up to the church door, give it a knock, and I want to say about 15, 20 seconds later, that same guy comes up to the door and says, can I help you with anything?
Howdy, Harmony Hill here to help. I am one of the disciples of Bavarian Wild Walker, and I'd like to speak to one of my fellow clergymen. Not sure what term y'all use around here.
Allergy men.
Allergy men, Allegra men.
Look, I'm not like some of the higher ups around here. You can believe what you want to believe, but I'm gonna be honest, you probably won't get far in here if you say that you don't follow us. And you can kind of see like a little bit of a concern in his voice a little bit after you said that. Like he kind of quiets you down a little bit as you say that.
So wait, sorry, I'm trying to take notes. Is the entire group called the Oracles? Like that's like what the name of like the church sort of group thing
Yes.
is?
Mhm.
Okay. I just needed to title this. Can't
What?
spell!
Excuse me, sir. What were the concerns that were being voiced?
People say that Differos is basically just
Bruce?
he's causing a little bit of chaos around town a little bit, and then he just left all of a sudden. But I promise you he's going to be back in a couple of days to talk
Does he
about his
wear a-
concerns.
Does he wear a
and
white and red cloak?
Differos? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he wears a... I mean, you haven't seen him? He wears a a full body cloak with multiple colors, but its main body is going to be a white cloak.
Okay. Thank you.
He has been seen around the fair, so I guess. So you say that's the best
he
place to look
left
for him?
yesterday, but he hasn't really been around. He left probably about midday yesterday.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he went on a meditation retreat with some of the other higher ups of the church.
I could use one of those.
You and me both.
Hmm.
Well,
Can I
I'm
fist
stuck
bump
here
him?
watching the grounds because no one else wanted to help old Jimmy out. So
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Can I give him a fist bump?
he gives you a fist bump and says, "Okay, so do you need anything else? For one thing, I should get back to work, but two, I not to sound hurtful
Understood.
towards you, but I don't think I can." Really
Understood. No need to say it.
Okay. Best
And I'm
of
gonna
day
turn
to
around and-
each of you. Please don't come back
Nature's
today.
blessings, and I'm gonna start walking away.
And he's gonna close the
I'm
door.
gonna do a little nature's blessings and do a little hand, little bow, and walk away.
Left.
'Kay.
Into the
So
east.
he closes the door as you guys start walking back down the steps. What would you guys like to do?
I think we need to go try to find the head honcho.
Defros.
Yeah.
How do you even
Well-
spell that?
I don't think.
Differos is spelled
Yeah.
Dyfferos.
No, wait, slower. D-U-F-F.
Dyff.
Oh, fuck, see,
E-R-O-S.
that's why. F-F-E-R-E-S.
Am I able to take a deep breath again?
Yeah, go ahead.
And to
Are you doing that same
yes,
thing again?
the same thing.
No, he's just trying to calm down.
So you you take another deep breath and you can get a stronger sense of that kind of same fiery cleanliness, and you can see basically a scent trail going down the street and then around a corner to your left.
I kind of like space out and I start kind of like walking towards that area without even like realizing it. Just
Acknowledging us.
yeah.
I'm definitely following him.
Oh, we
Yeah.
all are.
Yeah.
I have my spear
I
on
give
me as well,
Harmony
but
a
I'm holding
look,
it like a staff.
what is he doing? And then just keep...
And I think in our eye contact, I'm gonna go and then just start walking.
I'm holding my spear in such a way that it's like it's a staff sort of thing. Like, I'm not trying to be like I have a weapon on me, but I'm holding a spear like a staff.
Okay. So,
So,
do you turn the corner?
Yes.
Okay, so you turn the corner, and you see a man standing there. You can see a white cloak kind of at his feet, and you can kind of see that he's kind of shivering a little bit with his back facing towards you.
Is it a red rimmed white cloak?
It's kind of like bundled up, so you don't really get a feel for that at the moment.
I'm going to tap him on the shoulder.
You walk up to him, and before you kind of reach up to him, you kind of like in motion to reach your hand up towards him, and he kind
Sir?
of quickly turns around, and you can see his face is just pure scared, and you can kind of see him like heavily breathing as he quickly backs up away from you, and he raises his hand towards you, kind of like open palmed.
Harmony
want?
Hill here to help. How can I help you today, sir?
What do you want?
Harmony here to help. Harmony. Sorry, you're making me nervous.
I don't
What
need
happened?
help. Why are you here?
I think you might. You are shivering and you look scared, and I think you might need some assistance.
Please stay back.
blanket.
Is something going on with your
You
innards?
can kind of seem like tense up a little bit. Please stay back.
Sir, are you constipated? I know that feeling. I get the shivers when I'm constipated.
You can kind of see like, actually, Angie, since you're right there, make a perception check for me.
This bitch about to turn or something.
Give it 5 minutes. It's rolling. I can't get it to turn off the animation, so it takes forever. I need to stop bad mouthing it. It's
You
giving
rolled
me
a
bad.
5.
That's the
5.
fourth 2
Damn.
I've gotten. The
Yikes.
fourth 2.
Ugh.
So, with that being said, with the 5, you see kind of a little bit of spark come out of his palm a little bit, but you don't really register that because you're mainly focusing on, helping him a little bit. But the rest of you guys kind of see a little bit of sparks kind of like fall onto the ground at his feet, and they kind of like emit a little bit of flame around his feet, but not too much to get worried about. But he said he looks at Harmony, and then he kind of glances quickly at the rest of you guys and says, "I said, stay back. I don't need any help. Leave me alone."
The fire that
You can
bull
see
was
he's
talking
shaking a
about,
lot
it wasn't
more
my
at the moment.
fire.
Can I take another deep breath right now?
Yes.
I don't think
I'd
the
like
bull
to
was
start
angry
to
with
reach
my
for Harmony and like
take
kind
a-
of pull her away.
Sebi, you take a deep
I'll
breath
start-
right
I'll,
now,
like, do a
and
little
I'm not
hot
even
bath.
gonna have you make a check. You instantly feel like you engulfed smoke.
Shit, I can't do the. Oh,
Okay.
man.
So do I notice on the floor anything? So you said that he was sparking from his hands, and on the floor seemed to be flames at his
Yeah,
feet.
so basically the sparks are falling from his hands and kind of like lighting the grass at his feet on fire a little bit.
Okay.
And then Belle, you said
And-
something. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that I would like to start to reach for Harmony to pull her away, because I mean,
Yeah.
weird
So
dude.
Is there anywhere
Weird
we could
vibe.
duck for
Harmony, you're
cover?
making eye contact with this guy, and you kind of feel a tug at your left arm a little bit as you turn.
I'd let
quickly and see
her.
Gray
I'd do a
pulling you
little
back
hop
bit.
back and be like, okay, as she pulls me back.
Is there somewhere that we could, like, duck into if something were to happen? Or.
You guys are in the middle of an alleyway right now. There's not really too much to duck behind. It's just cobblestone wall to your left and right.
Okay, I'm gonna super prep. I don't know whether to ready my weapon or prepare myself to dodge. I think I'd rather prepare myself to dodge.
Can I do the exact same thing that man is doing?
Mhm.
So whenever he has his hands out, I'll have my hand out while my hand's on my sword, but I'll have my hand out exactly like to like palm his hand to like do that.
Okay.
So you're gonna hold his hand?
You're gonna.
That's
He
beautiful.
You can see as he as Steven kind of puts his hand up with his hand on his sword, you can see the man kind of slowly start backing up a little bit with his hand still outright, and it's like stiff. Pretty much every single part of his body is stiff and shaking at the moment. And he starts to mutter, "I don't want to do this. Please leave me alone. I don't want to do this. Leave me alone."
You don't want to do what?
Then
Super gonna attack
what
us.
exactly are you trying to do right now?
Leave
I
me alone.
Do I see the cloak behind him?
The cloak is currently at his feet right now.
At his feet? Is it the white cloak?
Yeah, it's the white cloak.
Can I question him saying, have you been touching any bulls lately?
You can see a little bit of,
Weird.
I guess, more panic go into his voice, and you can kind of hear him like do that anime strain in his voice, like the kind of thing, where like
my
he's about
God.
to say something, and he kind of like gulps a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
Detect thoughts.
You detect thoughts on him, and
Surface level.
surface level. So you essentially hear the same thing that he's saying, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Leave me alone. Why aren't they leaving? Why aren't they leaving? Leave me alone. I don't want to do this.
Pry.
All right. So that's a wisdom save.
14.
Okay. So he immediately makes eye contact with you, and
I say as I'm passing, there's like a blue shimmer over my eyes as I'm doing this.
so as you try to pry deeper, you can feel him heavily resisting, and then you physically feel a shove against you as you get knocked back a foot or two, and he yells, "Get out of my fucking head!" and he launches a fireball.
Oh my God.
An actual fireball or
Oh
A
my
fireball.
Oh,
A fireball.
Fireball.
Yes.
Could we
then
do
each
anything
of
to
you
push
make a
him
dex save
push
for
her out
me.
of the way?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I
well,
was
as a
preparing myself to
reaction-
dodge. Would that give me any advantage?
That gives you advantage. So Sebi
Awesome.
and Lane both have advantage on dodging.
Okay.
So make
Well, I
a
was
dex
gonna
save
say,
with advantage.
as a reaction, I would also like
This
to
is
do
gonna
absorb
suck.
elements, so I'd be able to
damn,
absorb
shit
some of
about
that
that.
fire as well when
Okay.
he shoots it.
Okay.
Oh, dexterity save.
And then
Yeah,
you
So
said
there's
dexterity
no
dexterity
way
saving
to
throw.
shove Robert's character out of the way?
Zach, You said dexterity saving throw?
Not dexterity save, yes. And then I will
Oh,
say
save,
you
not
can't really
attack.
shove somebody as a reaction.
Okay.
Because
And then I got
if it
15.
was an attack, if like you were attacking somebody, then you can shove them. But at least shoving your friendly as a reaction, you can't really do that.
I got a 25.
Okay.
10.
I got
I
a
have a plus 6 to
16.
dex saving.
All right.
Fuck.
So,
Team.
Sebi, what did you get?
15.
15. Okay. So, Modus, Harmony, and Steven all take 15 fire damage. Or, yeah, they all take 15. Actually, no.
No.
My 25 wasn't
You
worth
take
it.
Help,
29
my man.
fire damage. And then the rest of you
Holy-
that saved take 15 fire damage.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Wait.
No,
Wait, hold
if
on,
it,
can you
no,
repeat
that
that?
was the
Wait, did I
full
take-
damage.
That
Did
was
I
the
take
full
15?
damage.
Yeah.
If you succeeded on the save, you take half damage. So meaning you take 15.
I'm down.
Wait, who succeeded?
15.
I
Holy
succeeded.
fuck.
All three of us succeeded?
Wait, okay, hold on.
I'm sorry,
No.
but who were the three people that succeeded? I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you tell us, Zach?
Say again?
Who were the
I-
three
Who
people that
succeeded?
The people that succeeded are Modus, Gray, and actually that's it. Modus and Gray. Because
Okay.
Modus, you got a dex save of 25, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So Modus succeeded and Gray succeeded. Because it was a 16 to save.
Damn.
Oh shit, I was barely
He
there.
goes to jump away and then just collapses to the ground.
No!
So-
Your cleric is
He
down.
launches
Yeah.
the fireball at you, and basically it's scorched all around you guys, with fire now emitting in all directions.
Wait, I have resistance to fire. Does that help me at all?
You take half damage.
That's half.
Oh my gosh, I'm not dead.
Okay, so
So I got 12.
he
hit
launches the
points.
fireball at you, and he basically just, you can see in his eyes that there's nothing but pain and misery and chaos.
So
And
just like the bulls.
Chaos.
yes, he looks at each one of you, and you can hear strain in his voice as he says, "Long live the chaos. Long live Differios." Or, yeah, Differios. Long live the oracles of the elements. As he bursts into flames and gets
Well-
immediately charred as he falls to
Oh
the
my
ground
God.
dead.
Damn. I was gonna like chop his arm off before he did that.
So
I am
now
on the ground
everything
dead.
within a
Okay.
5-foot area of him is now engulfed in flames.
Oh,
Prip.
I'm down.
That's fucked.
Everything within
The-
5 feet of him. So you guys weren't within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
Long live the
I'm
oracles of
Me,
the
but I
All
would've
elements.
of you
dodged
guys
it
are
whenever-
still up at the moment.
No.
I'm gonna turn and cast Cure Wounds
down.
on
Oh, okay. Well, then Robert's down.
Nor
Robert, how much?
So
hit
Norzana,
points
you
23.
are now Norzana, you are
23.
now hold on. Norzana, you are now stabilized because Harmony
Okay.
casted Cure Wounds on you, but you are not conscious at the moment. You are
Okay.
stabilized.
second, it's
though.
rolling to see his
stable.
health.
You healed 16 points.
16. You healed 16.
Okay.
So you are
the-
stabilized at 16 health, but you are currently not conscious.
Okay.
So as
He
I
said
said,
long.
Yeah, he says, "Long live the
I wrote it
chaos,
down.
long live
Yeah,
Differos,
long
long
live.
live the oracles of the elements." As
Okay,
he
that
snaps
was the
his
last
fingers
part.
and bursts into flames, immediately charring to his core. He falls on the ground, engulfing everything within a 5-foot radius of him in fire.
It's a good thing
Okay.
I have resistance to fire, or Robert would be
True.
dead.
What about the?
LOL.
Well,
the
there
robe?
be death
Is that
saving
robe
throws.
His cloak
on
is
now?
also burned.
The
Okay.
robe.
The rope.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that's about.
So, you guys are basically taking this all in, and then as soon as they engulfed in flames, everything is extinguished. There's still residue of like the charred grass and the bricks and stuff missing from the buildings and the cobblestone missing from part of the street, but all of the fire is extinguished.
Funky.
Ugh.
Oh, that smokiness.
Mm,
Are we able to smell that smokiness too?
Well,
Because
yeah,
Anyone
there's
else?
fire. So like,
Well,
there's still residue of the
hickory.
damage at the fire main. So there's still smoke, there's still damage, but there's no longer any fire.
okay.
I just prestidigitation myself down. Just.
How is that cloak?
Well, you're
is it
unconscious
turned
right
to
now.
a crisp?
Norzena.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Even after I'm healed.
Yes.
yeah.
Can I
Oh,
stop
man.
trying to shake him awake? Shake her awake.
So you
Oh my
sh-
god,
you
I
can
do
shake
you
her
have
awake
water?
Listen,
Oh.
so as like she collapses, I'm gonna crawl over and just you see a bit me do like the little heart press, but you're gonna see a magic in my hand as I press. I just do, and then you'll see that she's stabilized and I'm shaking her.
That's cute.
So
Like,
Norzena comes back
I'm
into
sorry, I touched your
consciousness.
chest, but I had to. Wake up.
You're good. You're good. You're
Norzena
good.
comes
You're
back,
good.
into consciousness, and immediately you feel sweaty. Like you feel incredibly hot for a moment, and then you're back to normal.
God, stutter. Okay.
Heat stroke.
Am I like covered in
Not
like a
heat stroke.
smoky soot or something?
Yeah, like your clothes are
Oh, yeah.
charred, but they're still like wearable, you know.
I'm just.
They're
I'm just trying to clean
sensual.
myself off
This
with.
this podcast
Stop.
ain't NSFW.
Just
You're
they're
still wearing
burnt in
clothes.
places.
Can
that
I use
expose
gust
Okay,
of
I-
wind
the
to sort of
important
like flick some of the debris off of them? Gust of wind, which is it's a cantrip, right? So I can just like just get that shit off
Yeah,
of them.
Yeah, so
just-
the ashes kind of like get blown off of you by a mysterious source of wind.
and I guess just the rest. I'm just go through and just prestidigitation myself up and down, trying to get myself clean.
All right. So as you cast Prestidigitation to kind of clean yourself up, you all take a moment to kind of just take in what exactly happened. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
God,
Damn,
of
my dude burst into flames.
that
that's pretty hot.
I got cocky. I
So
got-
funny.
I got cocky with that spell because Sebi failed.
So, did everybody have a good day today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Everybody
was.
having fun so
Well,
far?
That was
We had fun,
Oh
but we
my
didn't have a
gosh.
good day.
So
no,
the World's
that
Fair
was
still
our
isn't over.
characters.
There's still festivities to be a part of. And
Man, I can't
new
wait to tell my
mysteries
dad
to
about
solve.
Taking a
this.
fireball to the
Burn up.
face.
There's new mysteries
Just
to solve.
pretend it don't
Yeah.
exist.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell my
What,
dad all
Dad?
about this because he said I could see him again the next day. So I'm gonna tell him absolutely everything, and he will regret his decision to let
He
me out on my
didn't.
own.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry. I
God.
thought he was
Yeah,
gone
you didn't even
forever.
tell us anything.
You didn't tell us. I thought he left
Yeah,
you.
you were just like trauma.
Yeah,
We'll
he
have
left.
an epilogue session at the
For a
beginning
day?
of next week where you guys can just sit at a tavern
No,
and
like,
take
forever.
everything that happened today. So yeah, did you guys
God.
enjoy it so far?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
10
fun.
out
Oh
of
my
10.
God.
Would recommend.
So I guess with that being said, I wanted to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I really do
Oh,
appreciate
no.
every one of you guys being here. We actually got like a lot of followers today too. We got like 15 or
yay.
16 followers just today.
That's
Hell
fun.
yeah.
That's dope. That's really good to see.
Yeah.
I was
So
not
yeah.
expecting a
Do want to thank our
fucking
new followers
fireball.
and Pocket Bard.
Yes.
I honestly
thank
wasn't
you,
expecting
Angie.
a fireball either.
Thank you to Pocket
Yeah.
Bard for
Thank you, Pocket.
letting us use your music for today's stream. It'll be a recurring thing happening from now on as well. So thank you, everybody over at Pocket Bard. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Alex. Thank you,
Yeah.
Jason. Thank you, everybody over there. We love your app.
Can't forget
We'd
the
love to
shout-outs.
continue to support it. And we'd love to see where it goes from here. But I guess we'll have to see where it's going next week.
I
on
thought he
Wednesday
said
night.
firebolt. I was gonna shield, but I can't shield against a fucking fireball.
I have
I
a
didn't
shield.
even need my advantage, but I was glad I had it.
I straight up got saved by absorbing elements. That's
I'm
the
so
only thing.
glad I put everything into dexterity. I have 18 for dexterity. So
Charisma and
Yeah.
constitution, everything is a 0.
I have +6 to my initiative,
Wow.
Damn.
which is why I got a 25 earlier for initiative.
All right. Well,
Ah,
thank you again to everybody for tuning in. Thank you to everybody that followed and supported our stream tonight. We'd love
Thank
to
you
see
for that
guys
Thank
next
you
16
week.
anyone who
health.
goes back and sees this.
Thank
Yes,
Yeah.
thank
Oh
you
my
to
God.
people that want to go back.
Thank-
We're going to be uploading the stream onto our YouTube channel. I'm going to be making that tomorrow, as well as we're going to have our VODs enabled in the meantime as well. So you'll be able to go to our videos tab and be able to watch it from there as well.
Are we doing
But-
anything on Spotify?
Spotify, not at the moment. But
Okay, I
we
wasn't
should
sure if
be
we're doing
working
anything
on
with that
that in
yet.
the works here soon, at least.
Thank you for that
But-
16 health.
You're welcome. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you again, everybody, for
Doing
tuning
my
in. We'll see you
cleric
guys next
duties.
Wednesday. So, take care.
29.
Bye.
Bye. 20.